And Amy and Neon, you guys were having trouble finding ice last night. The very first asteroid that I found after I left planet's gravity had ice on it.
Well, there's ice all around me, so... But no other metals other than ice and iron that I found. So... That problem's going the other way. And my poor little ship is, oops, out of power.
Wait, what do I have to make to start getting AI recorders?
I have no idea.
I don't think he is. Not I have to. Yeah, progression. But floodlight down is so strange if I have to do that. Looks like that. Jukebox. Gatling turret 2, rocket turret. Ooh. Nope. Hinge.
Yeah, she beat me yesterday too.
Speed models. What the heck? Ah, okay.
If you ain't first, you're last. Is that what your problem is with the ladies?
I would say that's pretty selfish.
Moving on.
Hi, Sharon.
Hey, Sharon.
All right. Oh dear. I'm unmuted now. We're kicking this off. Before...
It's like he knew throwing that out there would trigger something that people wouldn't understand.
All right, Sharon. Boy, oh boy. It's a good thing you came first, Sharon. Welcome, everyone.
Yeah, Sam was just enlightening us as to his deficiencies with the ladies. So.
Oh, wow, Amy. Wait.
Nice.
That's 2 days in a row, Amy. You've just buried me with that. Oh, happy.
That's right. I think we should all mobilize a military ship and descend upon Europa.
Oh my god.
Get Ham to have to start back over.
Don't worry. Wait till I've got
Position.
a good story for you today about that. Well, that's happening. Let's just log in. Hello, everyone. Happy Sunday from Australia. Might I say, because of the day here in Australia, and probably where you, I don't know what time it is where you are, Sharon, but May the 4th be with you. Yep, whatever. We'll use that one again tomorrow. Okay. Space Engineers, we're back. Happy weekend. Sharon says, Amy sat here pissing myself laughing. I needed that. Oh. Sharon, we'll get into a couple of things here. This week starting Monday the 5th, streaming wise, we're doing Transport Fever 2, RimWorld will be back, City Skylines episodes, and then plus more. I put a post up on the channel for that, so that's what's happening this week so far. And more Space Engineers, obviously, when it comes to Friday. We'll do the Gang Friday stream, probably for some farming sim with Amy. So, yeah. So, plenty to come this week. Holy snapping duckfish. So, only Neon knows the story because after everyone logged off yesterday, Neon and I were just on doing a couple of more things before we logged off. I thought I would take the ship. Let me just go to the live screen, by the way. I thought I would get my ship and go for a little fly into space because I needed some silver for a cryopod. I thought I'll just go and check, see if there's any silver deposits in the ore in space. Got out there, probably just a bit distracted, not really thinking. Ran out of ice, ran out of hydrogen fuel on the way back. Doing about 82 meters a second. The maximum is 100. And I was like, oh crap. So I was like, what do I do here? I was nowhere near the asteroids. The ship was heading towards the planet, but not directly at it. It was probably going to bypass it like an asteroid. So I jumped out of the ship. I boosted 100 meters, 110 meters a second. Actually, you can go in space on your jetpack. Boosted back down here to the planet. Picked up a whole heap of ice. Started flying back to the ship, only to get lag killed as I got to the ship, and it killed me. So, by this point, I spawned back in, grabbed some more ice, flying towards the ship, but the ship had passed the planet at this point. And it was going, and it was going. And I was chasing it, and I was chasing it. But at that point, I was chasing it at the same speed it was going away, and I was not making any ground on it. So, my ship is still in the universe here. It's just probably going to bypass someone else's base at some point soon. It's like it's gone. It's out there in the verse somewhere, floating away. So, kudos to anyone of you that in the stream here in the game. If any of you come across that little... It's called the Ugly Duckling, by the way. You should see it. Yeah, but it's still out there. And I'm not. Wow, Sharon just shot me. So, yeah, Amy, don't worry about crashing your ship. I completely lost mine. Like, it's just gone. So I'm left shipless again. But what I did is this ugly little ore detector thing here is useless as well. And do you know why? I figured out a little trick on this planet to find ore. It's actually really easy, but it's actually kind of good too. But it's just set up in case I have to roll it or anything. It's so hopeless. Driving buggies on the planet sucks because I forgot that driving on ice also sucks. Oh, by the way, with my little counter here, I have to add another counter because I died when I was going to get the ship. So add one there. Yeah, there we go. Oh my god. So I lost the ship. But it's okay, it was ugly anyway. Moving on, I had to add red and green lights to my towers there because this bloody blizzard that's non-stop, I couldn't see a thing. And potentially, I wouldn't mind probably making an asteroid base before I get out of here, but maybe we'll just build a ship today and leave, I think. Find somewhere else to go. So that's the sort of plan today. How's everyone else been?
Good.
Not bad.
Watching
Oh,
lots of
hello.
videos.
Catching up on lots of videos. Neon might be heading off soon. We don't know yet, so we'll stand by for that.
Solar panel tracking is done.
Yeah, I can't wait to see that.
Should have full power all the time now.
It's funny, Neon, how you were yesterday going, oh, how do I play this game again? And now you're already going back to full solar power tracking. You know? Like
Yeah, it
how
took a little while to ramp back up.
how quickly it comes back up again. Sharon's decorating. Sharon, I saw your thing about that bit of furniture you've got. And then I asked what kind of... Hanky, come here, buddy. Digging the couch up.
Steel plates.
If it was a smooth floor, I actually don't know. I'd have to see the actual place, see what it's like. With when you're moving that furniture. Right. I'm going to show people an easy way to find... Let's go to the sunny part. Oh, I need to get some bottles first. I'll show you how you can find ore on this planet really easy. And this planet is covered in ore.
Yeah.
Easy on Purdom too.
Let me just get my my bottles.
Earth Lake is probably the hardest. Earth Lake and maybe
Earth-
the alien
yeah,
planet
Earth
are one of the
Lake's-
harder ones because they have the vegetation.
Yeah.
But all the planets have what you're about to show, but I won't say it because I don't want to ruin it. I don't want to ruin your knowledge.
It's not so much my knowledge, BC, so stop trying to be all high and mighty. It's more just, I'm just showing people so they can do it when they're...
I know.
It's
That's
like
why I'm not saying anything.
It's a visual representation. Let's go over here where it's sunny. Always sunny in Philadelphia. It's carpet. Ooh, then my idea's out, Sharon. I'm out. I've got no idea then. Generally, if something's really heavy, you slip a towel under one end of the stuff, and you can pull it along and slide it on the towel. Right. So see over here, see where my crosshairs are aimed? You can see a colored bit, like see how it's all blue, dark blues, and slightly whites? Right here, you can see like a patch of like yellowy, goldy color, even just there. There's one just here as well. And if we come down to it, what you'll tend to notice, I hope it doesn't prove me wrong now. It's going to prove me wrong now? Yep, not a good bit. Yep, not a good bit. Proven wrong. But you get these patches of like a beigey kind of color. It's better when it was in the sun. I could see more. And you come down to them. There's another one. We'll check that one. And you'll start to see the ores pop up. I won't get any today. You watch. I'm not getting any today.
Do you have to have your drill out, otherwise it won't detect.
Oh,
it.
yeah. Yeah, there we go. See, there we go. Sorry. Iron, cobalt, nickel. So, yeah, there you go. Thanks, BC. Yeah, that's right. Iron, more nickel. So it's everywhere, just in those patches. What I can't find is like silver and stuff. So, they're a lot more... They could be a lot deeper, couldn't they? Silver and stuff, if they're on here at all.
They could be deeper.
Yeah.
And there are obviously more rare, so...
Right.
Are you on an ice planet?
Yep, a whole ice
Yes.
planet.
Damn.
Ooh, magnesium! Right, I will mark that. GPS, new from current position, mag. Plus, I'm pretty sure there was NI, plus there was FE, I think. Make that green in color. Oh, silicon. Ooh. Nickel. No, so I was wrong. So it's... Oh, it's just saved it as VanHam anyway. Let's go.
You got awfully
mag.
excited about silicon. Is there something you want to tell us? about
Only
your
that I have
preference in
to. I have
ladies?
to go all the way to space to get some. And I don't have a ship anymore. Hey, Galarak. Magnesium, silicon, and what? Nickel. Yeah. Yeah. Right. Sweet. Maybe I should get some of that now. No. I can come back to that. Ice, nickel, silicon. There's more there. What I really want is... Just really, really want... silver. Or gold or something like that. Anyway, I'm not too fussed because I'm going to have to build a new ship. Galarak, I lost my ship. It's floating in space somewhere. I didn't blow it up. It's just floating in space somewhere.
This is right.
Maybe I should grab some of that now. How are you, mate? Happy weekend. Ice, baby. You know what? I will grab some of that now. Why not?
Under what was the gyro?
Just hit G, go search bar and just type GYR and then it'll pop up.
Yeah, but I got something else that didn't show.
27 meters down. I
I have
have
to
a bit of
make
power.
carpet. I have to make the carpet first. Then I can make off-road.
Why don't we start back here?
Okay. I put solar tracking on Discord if you want to see what it looks like.
Oh, cool. Yeah, thanks.
And I have backed out of Warcraft.
Oh, you're not going to Warcraft? Oh,
This is more interesting.
how are you, are you going to be in the dog box for that?
No, there's let's see, 1, 2, 3 or 4 others playing.
Oh, so you'll be right then.
Yeah, I'm not holding up anything. A little less button mashing today.
Galax says you'd use Alt F10 menu to find the grid. A bit cheaty, but at least you have your ship back. Oh no, Galarak. When I mean it's gone, I mean it's still floating at this current. It's floating away. It ran out of hydrogen, and it's moving away from the planet at 82 or 100 meters a second. It's long gone since yesterday. It's gone, mate.
Galrack.
So while that might work, it's gone, mate. Yeah, it's yeah, gone. I saw your mods there too. Thank you for that. I've just got to figure out how to mod G Portal now. For farming sim, they make it quite easy, but I might have to utilize the actual. I probably need that as well.
How does the suspension work here?
Inventory full.
Go away, ice. Well, you'd still find it, but there's no H2, then there's no hope, really. No, there's not, mate. It was probably a lapse in concentration. I was just sort of... I was offline with Neon yesterday. We were just chatting, and I wasn't concentrating. I was also watching some of the Formula 1 practice stuff on the side. Just, you know, my zone out time. I was just looking around for ores and stuff. Take the ship for a little test drive. Gone. But that's okay. We can build something better today. And I've found a cobalt place on the planet, and I went and farmed a heap of well, not heaps, but enough to probably get my grids up and get something going again. Something with a bigger... Yeah, those 4 tanks were still crappy, BC, so I might put a bigger tank on it today, hey?
Yeah, they've got the lab hydrogen tank, which is actually a pretty slick looking
What's is it much more capacity, is it?
Oh yeah, it's a lot more. Like way more.
at it, Lewis. Before I run out of power, I'll get back to base, drop this off, and then we'll go for another look at some other products.
I have 42 left, okay.
I have I looked at your loading screen badges, but I haven't compared them to mine. Did you? We could actually have a look to see which one's which. I'll have a look later, I think.
No.
It's so odd. If you own all the DLCs, I don't understand. Are they? Do you get extra badges for finishing stuff? Do you?
Maybe you got a badge for losing a ship to space.
Maybe you got a badge for not blowing one up, but yeah, not having it. Yeah, you're right. Shut up.
How many blocks is it good with on the rover?
Ah.
It really depends on how tall you're gonna make it. I've usually gotten away with I'll do like a 3 wide base, put wheels on it, and then I don't typically build them too tall, but like 3 to 5 is probably okay. Anything wider than that, like it'll still work, but it'll look derpy and probably get caught on a bunch of terrain.
Yeah, Sharon, I don't know, and I wonder if Johnny will be in soon as well. Johnny's always good for a laugh. If that, Dialaric says if that badge exists, BC, I'll already have it. You know what song I've got in my head today, Amy?
What?
Madonna. Life is a mystery or something? What's that song called? When I call your name? When I call
Like a
your name. Yeah, Like a Prayer. I don't know why. My sister, my eldest sister, she loves Madonna. She loves Madonna and she loves Marilyn Monroe. Like, why do I have Like a Prayer in my head? What that like? Oh, oh, Bing pot. I found silver, and it's not. It's literally only 2K from my base. How good's that? Bing pot. That's our new thing.
Bing pot? What the hell does that mean?
That's is that off? Is Bing pot what they did? Was that a Friends thing or was it a Was that Friends or was it?
I don't think so.
No. What was the geeky science TV show with whatever Kaylee Kuko or whatever her name was and
Big Bang Theory?
Big Bang Theory. Was that what they did on that? Is that one? Is that Bing pot?
I don't recall that there either.
That was Sheldon's thing,
No.
wasn't he? He said Bing pot.
Bazinga.
No, he said
Oh, he said
Bazinga.
Bazinga. Yeah, that's right. Bazinga. No, where did I get Bing pot from?
Bing pot.
I don't know.
It's definitely a
Must be
thing.
some Aussie thing.
It's definitely a thing. It's from a TV show. Bing pot. What are we doing here? We're doing new from position. And we're doing Hi-Ho Silver away. Bing pot.
Ping pong.
Ping ponged?
No, Bing pot.
No, I'm saying, did it come from a TV show called Ping Pong?
No, I never got it. It's like some really
'Cause
popular
even
movie
Google
or
doesn't know
TV
what the hell
show.
you're talking about.
Yeah, it's like from. I'll find it later. Sharon says Madonna was good when she first started. Old stuff's good, new stuff no.
True.
Is it Brooklyn Nine-Nine?
Ah, that might be it. Yes. I love that show.
That's why I'm not
Yeah,
familiar
that'll
with
be
I've
it.
never watched that show.
Jake Peralta. Yes, that's exactly what it'll be. Do you not like Brooklyn Nine-Nine?
No, I didn't say that. I've never watched it.
Oh, you gotta
There's a
watch
difference.
it. You will love it. It's a funny show.
I saw the commercials and that was enough to keep me from watching it.
Oh, really? I think the commercials wouldn't do it justice. It's really.
Like The Office.
I guess so. Well, The characters are a lot more clever in Brooklyn Nine-Nine. All the dynamics of them, anyway. I thought. The Office, the UK Office was the original, and that was really good. But I mean,
That was really good.
So was the US one was not bad.
US one sucks.
I like the US one.
Not after you see the UK one.
Yeah, the UK one was classic, wasn't it?
Okay, why is my second battery not charging up with all these solar panels?
I need to clear out some of this. Sharon, when I call your name, it's like a little prayer. Whatever.
She just likes hearing you sing. It doesn't matter what you sing.
Yeah. It's more personal if I stare at the camera really awkwardly and sing it, though, isn't it? I wanna take you there. It's been a funny start to the day today.
Yo, here.
All started with Amy throwing me under the bus, under the romance bus. Again.
You just drove up your bus and parked in front of her. And then
And she just
she just
For
hit
the
the gas.
keys.
and ruthless. It was absolutely ruthless. I love it.
Here, let me lay down in front of the bus. How do you hit the gas?
I'd say I have 3 brothers, so if you don't stand up for yourself, then you just get run over too. So.
You know what's sad? I've got 2 older sisters, and boy, oh boy, it's deja vu all over again.
Something to build a ship.
This drilling's
One moment,
real
I'll be
slow.
back.
I didn't say you could leave Centaur. Take some ice back, why not? No, Sharon, it's fine. It's totally fine. I had it coming. I had it coming. You know what might be better? Just
Yeah,
do
we
it
got to
this
hear
way.
all about coming.
Hey.
Inventory full.
Right, let's get out of here and get home with it. Yes! Heck yeah! I looked for so long for ice yesterday, and I can't believe I just found it so easy today. Just goes to show that sometimes you should just walk away. When you're having trouble with something, just walk away for a while, come back later, give it another go. It's a
How
good
can
life.
you not find ice on Ice Planet?
I said,
Isn't your planet covered with ice?
said silver, didn't I? I meant
No,
meant
you said
silver.
ice.
No, you said
I'm-
ice.
I meant silver. Anyway. I meant silver. It's a Sunday here, guys. Leave me alone. Normally I'm I don't know.
Being avoided by the ladies?
That's every day, BC. That's not just Sundays. Thanks for the reminder. Sharon said that was the only thing coming, I suppose. Wow. You know what I can make now? Medical kits. I'm just gonna let that one slide. 2, 3. Yeah. I've got some cobalt. I'll need to go get some more cobalt, I think. And then we can, if I go down this way and then straight across to cobalt, will that work?
Possible.
What did you just say?
I need to make a bottle.
Oh, I thought you said something like foddle, and I'm like, that's a new one, foddle.
Bottle, bottle, bottle,
Foddle,
bottle.
foddlebot. This is a long way to draw for this cobalt. But we're gonna need it.
In the production. Oh, that's not cool.
Not cool, man.
Inventory full.
Nice one. A long way to go in a tunnel. Oh no, it's actually not that bad. Little rabbit warrens we're building. You drilled over 80 meters earlier for FE. Took ages with a class 1 drill. Oh, yeah, that reminds me. I had 2 class 2 drills yesterday and lost them both. Actually, I think because if anyone finds the ugly duckling, because I named it the ugly duckling, floating in space, you'll find the cockpit will probably be full of some goodies. So, yeah, happy raiding. Oh, and
When
I
you say
got
goodies, it makes me not want to find that because I'm a little concerned what you mean.
like the credits in it and some other stuff. I think I put in it because I couldn't put it in storage at the time. Now, what's going on here? I asked for 3 medical kits. Why did that go in there and not in here? Wait, can the basic refinery can't do silver? Is that what's going on? No, it should be able to, shouldn't it?
Correct. You have to have a regular refinery for silver.
Oh,
You mean one of those big ones?
Yep.
Oh.
Basic refinery can only do nickel, silicon, iron, and magnesium, I believe.
I forgot about that. I forgot that. The things we do for gaming. So we can't have a refinery. We've got to have a a basic one. Yeah, is that it?
Oh, and cobalt. It can do cobalt. The
Industrial. You
basic
need the
one. No, you have to have
industrial.
a regular refinery. You have to have a regular refinery.
Basic
It'll say
industrial.
refinery
sorry,
or
refinery,
industrial
yeah.
refinery.
Refinery. Yep.
Great.
Let's talk about nowhere to go, and you're feeling like a part of you is dying. Stupid refinery. I don't want to have my forever base here though. That's well, I'm not putting it here because this is not our forever base. Nah, stuff this. Let's build a ship and get out of here. Let's build a ship and load it up and get out of
Take
here.
your survival kit and get out of Dodge.
Yeah, I am.
Just don't lose those medical components, or you're screwed.
I'll put no. Well, I'm gonna need the basic. I'm gonna need the refinery so I can build another survival kit, aren't I? What happens if I have two survival kits? I'll spawn you the
You'll
closest
get
one,
to
won't
pick
I?
which one you spawn. I think it gives you the option to pick which one you spawn at.
I think in the meantime, let me go and get this strong signal that's supposed to be nearby. No? Okay. Oh no, it's that's ages away. Do we just throw it down? It's going to be a lot of resource though, isn't it? Oh,
Yeah.
it's actually not. It's actually not that much resource. No, it's not that much.
The regular refinery?
The yeah, just the. Oh, hang on. No, that's basic.
Not the basic one.
No, this one is. Oh yeah, yeah. Nah. We're
The
building.
regular refinery costs like 1,200 steel plates by itself.
On
top of a bunch of other stuff.
Yeah, it does.
I built one of those this morning. And a basic regular assembler.
Hey, DD, how are you? Only if you promise to clean up the mess after. Oh, Johnny! The gang. Hey, Bongo, how are you? Your refinery is busy with the MG. No, I don't have. I need this refinery for the silver, mate. Well, Death Drop, Johnny, Bongo, everyone, welcome. I lost my ship that we built yesterday, but it's okay because it sucked anyway. So we're gonna build a better one today. Yep. Out with the old, in with the new. Let's load up and get out of this poo. Cool. What do I need for this? Interior plates? Steel plates. Right. How are you, team? How is everyone today? Happy May the 4th be with you from Australia. Our elections closed yesterday, so that's it. We're done. I haven't even looked at the results today. I was in bed like by... I was in bed by 7:30, 8 o'clock watching some sport, and then fell asleep again last night. So, yeah, I'm a... Hey, look at me, raging weekends I do. Raging weekends for him. Right. Let's get a ship built. Only got 3 of these left. Okay, let's start with something like that. How are you guys? Good to see you.
You're so loud today.
Me? My
Yes, you.
microphone's quite close. Is that any better?
No, you're just very excitable today. Like you're hopped up on caffeine.
I am. I've had a coffee. Now I'm having me horrible drink.
How much longer for fasting, or is that all done?
Today I have to, and then I'll get a couple of days of eating, and then I'll go to do it again, and then I'll go to have some blood tests.
Ugh.
Okay. Let's do this. Let's get this thing and load it up and get out of here. So, let's start with hydrogen tank. So the lab hydrogen tank is the one you were talking about, BC, wasn't it?
Yes.
What's the
I
capacity?
think it has the same capacity because it's the same physical size.
Takes
but
40 grids.
in my opinion, it looks nicer. It's just not some stupid round
Yeah,
thing.
you can
It's-
actually, you could probably make something nice from it, yeah?
Energy
Yeah.
low.
And there's a modular cargo container or something. What it's called?
So
Yeah,
what's-
modular cargo container.
So what's the
Those look
modular?
really nice too.
Oh, it just looks nice, does it?
Yeah.
Death Drop says, I went to bed at 2 a.m. playing Lost Sky with my bro, got up at 7. Yeah, I mean, I still do nights like that sometimes, Death Drop. It's just lately Steve, when I game on stream for a while, the last thing I feel like doing sometimes is like staring at the screen gaming again. I need to step away. Otherwise, streaming becomes a little bit monotonous if I'm playing games offline and I'm streaming. So I tend to try and have a bit of a break, and that way I'm enjoying streaming again. So, but I've had those times as well. Uh-oh, Johnny said, I do believe gummies and booze are a good combination. Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear. I love it, Johnny. As long as you are having a bloody good night, Johnny. No Macca's tonight, though, I take it? No McDonald's? Bongo Bazooka, cool name, by the way, says, BC, modular cargo is really... It has really nice conveyor ports. I mostly build SG miners and stuff, and I was so happy when they added it. Nice.
Yeah, they are quite nice. They're actually really good for the type of ships that I tend to build. I like it a lot.
Look, I want to build a capital vessel, but I think what we need to do is we just need to build something, load it up with all the stuff, take what we need and get off this planet. I think that's what even though I've just started to find a lot of cool stuff, I think that's what we've got to do today. So that's exactly what we're going to be doing. Let's get that. I might go 2 batteries on it, hey? Just so it'll give me enough time to... Wait, if I do that, I probably should run a hydrogen engine on it so I can recharge it too, shouldn't I, BC?
Yeah, I mean, it recharge things pretty slow, but it doesn't hurt to have a little bit of extra.
No, because I can always...
provide juice. Just don't let it run all the time, because it'll burn through stuff, even if it's not.
Oh,
charging anything.
yeah. I had to turn it... I was like, why is all the hydrogen on my base gone? I had like 8k of it. It's because I left the engine on that crappy little buggy over there. I left the engine running and it was just chewing it. I was like, oh, you cheeky bugger. Right, so we're gonna go that. Let's just build it up quickly. So that one there has a big bit. It has a big bit. Did you know that, BC? It has a big bit.
Wow. Are you gonna lie about it?
I'm not gonna lie about it. Neon, I'm so glad you're joining us today. By the way, I'm so glad we got chosen over
His wife? Yeah, that seems like a good call.
I mean, BC, you do
we
it all
have
the time
subs
anyway.
For that, though.
What were you gonna ask me on?
How do you make the landing gear the smaller of the two? I'm trying to put one
Press
down
R.
on the base. R?
I think that's
Yep,
wrong.
Romeo. And it'll flip it from, if there's a large or small grid, it'll flip to the other one, whichever you have.
Let's see.
Oh my god, that needs metal
Oh,
grids,
nice.
but we're
It's
doing it.
upside down too. Awesome.
Death Drop, still working on this motorcycle build design. I'd love to see it. I'd love to see it. Good to see you, Bongo, by the way. We're waiting on construction comps and a little bit more bulletproof
I
glass.
don't want a capital ship. I just want.
No, see, I want to build a big, like, a ship that you have to physically go into the cockpit and you can walk around inside it. But I'm going to wait till I get a base build up because I want to put a warp drive on that too so I can get to you guys. Right, sweet. So we've got this bad boy up. Let's go ahead. Now I can line this up. Yes, there we go. So that should be lined up. No?
Doesn't want to. There it goes.
Is that lined up there? That seems like it's low. Having trouble lining this thing up.
Steel plates.
So my dinner's here, so my mic's gonna be off.
Ooh, what'd you get for dinner first?
Roasted salmon, Brussels sprouts, and potatoes.
Oof.
2 for
Ooh.
3.
Wow. I think that is lined
My
up, isn't
dinner
it?
is in 30 minutes.
What's dinner for? What are you having for dinner tonight?
Garlic bread.
Garlic bread?
Just garlic bread?
You're just going all out with
Yeah.
it? All out with the garlic bread. I think that's lined up. Must be.
I hate this. All lights. No lights here. Let's check.
The one for your getaway ship? Oh, no. That Death Drop, that ship that I built yesterday, that piece of crap, I called it the Ugly Duckling. Yeah, the funny story about that is I ran out of hydrogen fuel in space because I wasn't paying attention. It's currently still in space, but it's miles and miles away from this planet now. It's still going. It's still floating in space somewhere. It's probably already made it to BC's planet. It's that far away.
All right, I'll be back. I gotta feed kittens.
Like that ship has sailed. Yeah, I lost that.
It literally sailed.
Literally. It's still sailing. Unless the pirates have shot it out of the sky, it's gone. Right, so I should be able to talk to all of that, I hope. Okay. So that's that section done up, which is good. The trouble is I think I know what I'm going to do with this. So let's go G. I'm going to need... It's like, you could put 2 of these on here for charging, but I just don't think we should. The trouble is, how am I going to keep this thing charged in space while I get a new base built up? Oh, for crying out loud. That's the one I want. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to do that. Although I could and just have the wings come out. Don't think I'm going to do that. It's a big risk. How much ice can that tank hold, by the way? How much can this thing hold? Only 750 liters? That doesn't seem like a lot.
Jag här.
I could put some solar panels on the wings, you're right. That would help the charge, wouldn't it? Maybe we'll have a look at something like that. I'm going to need to get some more iron, by the way. Okay, let's not worry about this. Let's get the H2O. The H2 and the O2 generator. Are we going large on this one? No. But we can go like that, which is probably good. 2 large tubes and 5 construction comps and a computer. It's 500k liters of H2, 750 of bottles. Ah, gotcha. Thank you. Johnny says, don't do this at home unless you are a veteran like me. Gummies and booze. Johnny. It's really loud in my ears. I want to give a shout out to Amy, Neon, Centaur and BC for also coming back again today. The Rebel Scum crew back solid together on the weekends. It's good to be back with you all. We got a lot more fun and games coming up. Did you check out Jump Ship at all, Neon? Or not yet?
I went to the stream site and looked at some of the videos. It does look pretty interesting.
Yeah, it's got a little. I think it's got a little bit more than Void Crew that we did. Remember that one? I think it's got a little bit more involved than that.
Yeah, I remember Void Crew and running around on the outside of the ship before it left without me and stuff like that.
There's another game like it that I really wanted us to play, which is also a lot more heavily involved. One of those engineering, that we all have to pitch in and do our job kind of shit, the games. Right, for this, I think what we're gonna do.
Yo. Yeah, Lika, met us weer, y'all.
Centaur having issues.
No, he's about to have dinner. I think he's talking to whoever he's got at home there for dinner. He's just talking in that funny language, Neon. That's, that funny language they talk in.
Icelandic?
Sven de Goetstein, Schikdan and Philin.
Gesundheit.
It means, do you like my Swedish meatballs?
I'm gonna pick up my food. One moment.
No worries, mate. Just garlic bread? Johnny says, I'll be buying FS25 in a few days. Well, Johnny, you know what that means because Dan just got it. MGL's got it. Amy's got it. Neon, you've got it, haven't you?
I do.
Oh, there's a signal there. Let's go get that signal. And I've got it, obviously. And that should be, is that our FS25 crew? And Dan, yeah, Dan, Amy, Neon, MGL, Johnny, and me. Yeah, that's the FS crew. And so Johnny, that means that we will be setting up a server at some point soon then. I'll let you do some playing on it and get into it though first and get your head around it, and then we'll set up a server probably maybe mid-year-ish, bit after. What do you think? Right. Let's spin that wheel. You got a badger grinder. I got that yesterday. I don't care for it. Oh, this is this thing. Unclaim my heart. How do you claim these? None. Just take the parts instead. Oh wait, we got metal grids here, so I'm going to drop that. I'm going to drop that. I'm going to drop that.
Inventory full.
Set up with 22, nice. Johnny says, I need to make it interesting, do I, Johnny? I need to. Otherwise what? You won't play? Wow. I feel like it's interesting enough when we all play together. But okay, Johnny, I'll make it interesting just for you. Yeah, Death Drop, this is like hangar simulator, but I do have to build the hangar first. I'm not building the hangar here. We're getting off planet. We're getting off this planet. We built this city. We built this city for rock and roll. So, they're the main components to get this thing going, except for the thrusters, which we're going to work on now. But what we need to figure out is getting a bit of... Oh, you know what I didn't do first? This needs to come off. Container. Now, what was the container that BC was saying was the good new one? The modular cargo. Hey, oh, look at that thing.
Oh, goddamn wolves.
How's your dinner?
Okay.
Goddamn wolves. Neon. Yeah, does that fit there?
Another reason to start in space.
Although I do miss the fact that we all started together and that we were constantly fighting the wolves. It was funny. I need interior plates for that.
Yeah, getting turrets made life a lot easier.
Can't tell, but I think that's lined up there.
I need to make the other bubble.
Right. I just need computers, motors, displays, interior plates.
Need more
Oh, 3 more motors. Construction company. Yep. Oh boy, this is going to be a little bit bigger than I thought, but that's okay. I need that hydrogen block back. That hydrogen. Oh, gee. That was wrong. Hydrogen, not the engine, the... No, the H2, sorry. That's it there, yeah. We built this city on sausage rolls. Joe Death Drop says you wouldn't happen to have some sweet cutscenes for us, would ya? What's the for what? Death Drop? What cutscenes for what? 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 Holy snappin' long boy. Right, we've got a spot under there. Oh, bloody hell. Is that a BC back?
I'm back now. Did you finish my base for me?
Yeah, sure. I warped over there with my unfinished ship and finished it for you. I hope you enjoy it.
Yeah, it doesn't look any different. I don't. What's wrong with you, man?
Y'all head off.
Johnny loves a good cutscene. We're gonna put all the internals in this thing, and then we're gonna shape it around and get out of here. Load it up and get out of here. We're gonna need to go and do a, Oh no, that is my container. What am I talking about? I put the modular container on. Yeah. That'll go. I think actually I want, well, no, that'll be fine on top there. Yeah, that's good. And I can sort of shape that up. And then I can put a connector on the back, ready to go for when we need to get... Ready to go for when we need to get to our destination and set up a base.
Why did the stupid ship cab have two connectors?
All right, I'll be back.
Bottom and not in the middle.
It seems appropriate considering your audience. So instead of a motorcycle, we have moved into a taxi cab. We've moved into the long, the appendage. The appendage cab.
Yeah, you know that ship cab that's got the two little connectors on the back of it at the bottom.
Yeah.
So they make sure they don't line up with anything.
Yeah, is that the two little ones on the back, either side of the door? Is that the
Yep.
one you're talking about? Yep. What about it?
Well, they're at the bottom, so it doesn't line up with anything.
Oh, yeah.
After this converter.
Right, so that will be the back. Wonder if I should put a drill on this. Am I gonna need some Atmo? No, because you reckon you did. Oh, am I gonna need some Atmo thrusters if I'm going to another planet? Right. And then what happens? Of course. Of course this is that big. And it would need to go under there, probably. I don't think I can put a survival kit on this. I think I just have to... Oh, it's dangerous if I don't though, isn't it? Oh god, what do I do here? We're getting off this planet. I need a survival kit with me. Chances are this goes pear-shaped. The Philly Flyer, now that's more like it. Steak Philly. What's a Philly steak sandwich? Is that like Philly steak cheese, melted cheese, like a nice sauce? I don't know. Is that what it is? Like you can get it at Subway. Oh my god, I'm so hungry. Either way, if I put it there, I'm not going to be able to access that. Right, so if that goes there, that's just hopeless. You can't put that there. I know why you have one good food, but why do your spaceships only have one landing gear? Johnny, it's just I put one landing gear on there just so I can build the ship. I'll put the proper landing gear on it later. What I'm gonna do is I'm actually gonna change the connector up there out to be a larger connector, and once I can get this thing airborne, I'm gonna plug it into the base and charge it up while I finish building it, just to get it off the ground. So that is actually going. That's just so I can get the start of the build going. That's all that is. But good question. I like it. Good question. In fact, it might be good to get some thrusters on it and get it up there now. I'll do that. I'll put some thrusters on it and get it up there now. Let's go hydrogen thrusters, please. What do I need to start this off? Steel plates. I'm going to need to get some more iron. Foot. Yeah, I know. I've got 1 foot. Oh, you guys, shut up. Alright, I'll put 1 there. I'm just going to get this thing basic operational. There.
Oh.
There, and the only trouble is I need to get one on the back here. Sandwich. Conveyor, please. Where is the conveyor that does all of them? Is it that one? No. Is it that one? Conveyor junction. No, here it is here. That's small though. Where's the one for the large? Is it this one? No, I don't want large. I just want small. What am I doing? That in there. Conveyor tubes. What is that one? Okay, and then this one. Right, this is just going to be enough to get this thing off the ground and switched out for that. Needs to change. It's a good idea. We'll do it now, Johnny. I'll get it off the ground, and that way I can shape it all and get it looking good. So, connector I need now. A connector. Have the connector blocks changed since we last played, anyone? No, they haven't. There we go. That's better. That's what I want to see. How you doing there, Sharon? You still with us?
This is 5 times
Are you friggin' serious, game? We'll build it out this way. Sure. We can name it the Hammy Ramjet. the Rahamjet. Roger Rahamjet. 27%'s pretty good. We'll have to get a battery on it. We'll have to build those up. So, gee, I'm not going to have enough iron for this. Okay, let me take a quick bio break. Let me sit in this crappy buggy so I can charge up and stuff first. Still here. Had to use the laptop. Oh, what happened to the phone?
Hello again.
Do.
Come on.
Are you mad at Ham singing?
It's jammed. You're trying
No,
to restart
get
it.
them. Moves.
Hello, Johnny.
Letting some fresh air into the place. Right, fresh air. Coming in. It's coming in. Okay. So. Let's. Oh, okay. So these things here are going to require grids. Let's go in here. We're going to need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh. You don't need to do those. Now I'm gonna have to take these off and reposition them after we get it up on the connector. But okay. Did I get the one on the front? Damn it. I did need 2 larger tubes. And I'm out of iron. Of course. should be iron just close by here, no doubt. Let's just go up so I can see a thing. Listen to the radio. We're on the dark side of the moon. Hello, BC. Haven't we built a spaceship before? Johnny, I told the story just before, but that ship has, the ship ran out of fuel in space, and it continued to keep going, and I couldn't refill it, and it's gone, mate. It's gone. So yes, while I had a ship that was crap, it's gone, mate. That ship has sailed. But I want to get off this planet. I'm sick of it. Oh, crikeys, what was that?
He growled.
Sounded like a replay of something.
There you go. Iron.
Ah, large steel tube.
Yeah, so, oh, there's more cobalt here.
I'm back.
Which is even oh, everyone's back at once. Hey, the gang's all here again. All right, I'm going. See ya. And that's the end of the stream. I'm just going to say there's iron and cobalt here because it's nice and close. I'm going to make it that color.
Inventory full.
Yeah, I'm sick of not being able to see clearly. I want to be able to build stuff in the clear. I mean, it's all right. This planet's got a lot of good resources very nearby, but I'm done with it. Well, that's processing that. I may as well just go. Oh, we'll go and check out this unknown signal, and then I'll come back and get a little bit more. I want to go and find the others too, Johnny. That's the other thing. At some point, so I need to get myself a better base of operations because we're going to need to build a warp drive, get warp capability, so we can visit everyone else. We can all meet up, and then we can punch on. Hey, Amy.
Yeah, I haven't graduated to warp drive yet.
No, oh god, no, I'm not even close. I lost my first ship.
I haven't even made my first ship, so there we are.
Hey, I got some cow boots. Already had them.
Meow.
That's what she said.
Do they move when you Do they move when you walk?
Um,
Do they moonwalk?
They move. Oh, you twit. Everyone's in a bit of a mood today.
Hello, Wolf.
How's that mixture going for you tonight, Johnny? How's that mixture? How to have a fun night with Johnny. How to have a fun night with Johnny. Whoa, bless you. Whoa, you almost blew your head apart.
Thank you. Thank you.
Listen to the radio. Alright, a little bit more. A little bit more so we can just keep going for a bit. Should have really powered up, but that's okay.
Power and space stocks.
Yeah, right. Or you should build what Neon built.
Yeah, but that still takes time to be able to get going.
What now?
That
He's telling me that I should build a solar tracker.
No, power is a pain in the butt in space.
Yep.
We can start
I heard
out.
that.
There's an echo in this chat.
Yeah, well, only now I'm paying attention, so.
Johnny says I have the hiccups tonight. I wonder why, Johnny. Too much laughter, that's why. Oh, hello, Hanky. Can I help you get comfy there? Anyway. We're gonna tuck the dog in. It's another rainy day here. It's cold. It's nice and cold. It's so nice that we're coming into colder weather because it's just comfortable. When it's hot, when it's so humid most of the year, it's so nice when it gets to this time of the year. Okay. So we can get this one done. No, we can't. I thought you said all components.
Energy low.
So, who's building what?
I'm flying away. Oh, turn my jetpack off. I was like, I'm flying away and can't stop, but it's because I turned my jetpack off.
Can't or won't?
Couldn't.
Just
I'll
outclass
class that now.
resources.
Because I solved the problem, but
Options. Controls.
What were you missing? I think you were the steel tubes, were you? No? Pumps. Got that one to go and that one to go. It's just construction comps and construction comps for that one. Steel plates and construction. Oh, it's just, oh, because that's trying to do that. It's trying to do cobalt first. I need you to process that, please. Process the iron. All right, well, that's processing that iron. It was doing it the wrong way around. I'll just go and get a little bit more. And when we fly out of this place, I want to make sure that I've got enough to set up a quick quick base ready to go wherever we get to. I'm just wondering, you guys, BC, have you moved to space, have you, or are you just building an outpost?
I'm working on moving to space, but
But you've got a base
taken.
just below it, have you? See, the trouble with my space is I don't have a lot of asteroids near me. I've got a couple crappy ones, but that's about it. I've got nothing else nearby, except I've got another planet that I might go and explore, but what is that planet near me? Is that Mars? What is it? Is it the
Yes.
Mars type? So what's the gravity on that? Do you remember?
It's like 0.8.
So, and it's 0.25 here, so I will need some atmo thrusters on that, won't I? 0.8, definitely. Yeah, I'll need, definitely need, oh, I should be
Yeah,
able to
you'll
use
need atmo.
hydrogen, shouldn't I?
Hydrogen works great because hydrogen is the most powerful thruster, but if you want to land in atmosphere with electrically powered engines, you will have to have atmospheric thrusters because ion thrusters are too weak
In atmosphere, yeah, right?
in atmosphere.
Oh, no, not ion
They're pretty
thrusters.
weak in
I've got,
space,
I'm
too,
using
but-
hydrogen thrusters.
Yeah, if you're using hydrogen, you should be fine as long as
Yeah.
you have enough
Yeah.
upward thrust.
That's
Avoid slamming into the ground.
definitely what she said.
Ship. My ship.
Okay, we're just gonna get this thing off the deck and onto that connector. So that should be one, two sides, a top, a bottom, a front, and a back. Right, we just need to throw a battery on that, and we're good to go. So, 7.
Not gonna...
You need some steel plates. If we do that there. You can build with symmetry on, can't you, when you're building ships? That's a thing in Space Engineers, isn't it?
Not in survival.
Oh, it's only in creative, is it?
Correct.
How rude.
Oh, construction.
Trust me, I would love that, but I think it's because you have to actually physically, in creative, you're physically placing the block. You're not just setting it there.
Yeah, right.
So it'd be nice if you could do symmetry and have the ability to, like put, use two of the same component to set it down. But I think they just decided that was too much,
Yeah,
or
clearly.
make it too easy to build a symmetrical ship. Because I would really like that.
I'm just gonna get the doggy's pillow because he seems in all sorts trying to sort himself out of bed here. Hang on, guys. He's like digging it around, rooting around. Hang on a sec. Well, I've got to wait for these batteries to build up, and then we can take it, put some ice in it, and get this thing up there. He's all sorted now. Got his blanket and his pillow, and he's all good. Staffies, they're like little kids. Like their personalities.
Inventory full.
So in theory, if I put this in here, yeah, that'll just suck that through there. And I've got thrust, except for the rear. Oh, because I haven't put that connector up. Damn it. Oh, lag. Anyone else getting lag?
I did earlier, but I'm good right now.
No, it's fine right now for me.
Right, there we go. Let's get this thing connected.
Oh,
Ooh,
There we
Space
go.
Pirate Beacon.
Oh, I haven't. The one thing I haven't put on it, a gyro, so I
Gyro?
can't do this. You know that old age, that age old oddity. Okay, let's just turn the ship off for a sec, so I'm not burning stuff. Right, let's get a gyro on this. Okay. How many batteries do you normally run on your ship?
It depends on what I'm building. For hydrogen ships, usually not a whole lot because you don't need a lot of battery power. But
I'm
on
not-
Atmo or
I'm not putting an engine on it. Does that matter?
if you're gonna make sure that it's fully charged before you leave, then probably not. But even the little ship that I built that has 4 batteries on it is only going to last 11 hours at the current rate that I'm using the survival kit.
Damn, that sun coming through there. Now this. So glary, I couldn't see. I still can't see this chat. It'll go away. Death Drop says, hope it helps him off to. You're off to tech support for a few. What's going on for tech support? Death Drop says, Sharon, I found a remedy for migraines. Soak your feet in hot water. It dilates the vessels in your feet, lowering the blood pressure. Your head. Wow. That's a good tip for everyone. Okay. Power on. Break off. Ah, that's a little bit better.
finally.
The only thing is, it's going to be hard for building the thrusters on the back. Man, I hate when it magnetically locks on, and it locks it so hard it does damage to it. You know what I mean? Like, why would it do that? Okay, I also need to go. No, we're going to be taking those thrusters off here because I've got to move them. Or do I? Can I build around them potentially? Potentially I can. And just leave. Maybe I'll extend a couple out. Okay, that'll be fine. Let's get the batteries. I'm wondering if 2 batteries will be enough, BC, that's all.
I mean, it depends on how long you're hoping the ship will
Well, I want to move, right?
survive.
I need to move away from this planet and try and get to a different area and have enough to... The risk... This is the risk in my head. Do I slam a survival kit on this thing? Or do I take the components with me to build a survival... Because I want to have everything... I want to have enough to get a starting base set up where I go so I can quickly knock it up and get a survival kit down, if that makes sense. So I want to have enough to connect. But I don't know if it's going to be space or planets. So I'll need turbines and I'll need... Oh, this is tough. Only because I don't exactly know where the best place to move to is right now. Because around me there's not a lot in space, and the planet next door, that Mars-like one, that's tough. That's tough terrain as well, and it's full of enemies. So, yeah. Bongo says 2 large batteries will be more than enough for a hydrogen ship. They don't really use power. Okay.
Yeah, even my ship right now says 3 days.
3 days?
Mm-hmm.
Let's toggle that.
That's largely because the
Let's see
O2
here,
H2
recharge.
generators aren't generating gas anymore, because those things are power sinks.
So these are on recharge now. Now I can get this foot off here, Johnny. I will need to put some landing gear on this though, I think. Right, now. Now. We've got a gyro. I'm gonna need, I'll need I don't need an ore detector on this thing, do I? I don't think I do.
If you're going to go try to find a place to live, it doesn't hurt to throw an ore detector on there so you have
Yeah, okay. You've convinced
some
me.
way of knowing what you're
Detector.
parking near.
What is it? It's a antenna. They're the 3 things: gyro or antenna. Are the ore and the antenna? No, they're the same height. Sweet, so they can go there. Need 1 more of those. Bongo says my fighter has 3 small batteries and it runs into fuel issues way before power ones. Yeah, that's my other biggest worry is the hydrogen, the fuel supply on it. The only lucky thing is I put the modular cargo container on a BC, so I might load that up with ice as well.
Just be careful, because that's going to be really heavy. Although I guess taking off from Europa, that's not going to be too big of a deal.
No.
Just, I wouldn't try to land somewhere with that much ice on it.
I probably... Oh, leopard rifle, seriously.
At least something with
I might
high gravity.
more so maybe just put a solar panel on the roof of the thing and maybe just build in space. I don't know. It just depends because, like I just said, the asteroids near me aren't great. So I've got to try and find a better asteroid belt, if that or field. That's my maybe it'll be on the other side of that Mars-like planet. Yeah, I forget what that planet's called. Bongo might tell me. I'm excited to go back and do some RimWorld again this week. That'll be a bit of fun. Go back and probably murder all my pawns in that. The poor things, they just and you know what?
Starve them all.
It's starved them all. It's been, yeah. What? I need to go back and look at it.
Lying in filth.
What are they? Where did we get up to with that? We need to. Oh yeah, we want to get the throne room up in that. I love that game so much. I think I've already got other playthroughs and stuff I want to do on it. Right, let's get the stuff for that. Right, so that's that. What do you think I should put a drill on the front of this ship, or do you think I should put a weapon? No, I'm not going to do weapons yet. Right,
I have a little bit still.
so I think what I need to do now is probably get the I mean, at the moment, this ship, I could just load it up and I could go on this ship already, but it's got no protection around it. If I crash, it blows up like that. Now, the other thing is, what do I switch? Are you using light armor blocks, or are you using pretty heavy duty blocks on your ships, just in case?
I use light armor blocks most of the time, because the heavy ones require a lot of grids, and they substantially increase the weight of the ship as well.
Yeah,
so,
true.
And most of my utility ships I build without any kind of armor on it, unless I'm just trying to shape it to make it look better, but...
So I think what we need to do... I'm just... How many engines should I run on this thing? Oh, that's the other thing. How many... yeah, how many... I mean, the way it flies now, it flies fine, right? It actually flew fine, but as soon as you put any weight in it, that's where the true test is going to be, right?
Well, in space, you can basically move around with almost unlimited weight. It's just a matter of if you plan to bring that weight back into an atmosphere is where you're going to have a problem.
Yeah.
It might move slow as molasses in space, but it'll still move. Or at least... Let me say this. I've never had a ship so heavy that the thrust that I've put on it can't get it moving, even if it doesn't take 5 minutes to get up to 100 meters per second.
Uh-oh, wrong.
It's so funny when you hear anyone in the game go, uh-oh. We're going to do that. Okay, then I'm going to do the same again, so it was... Yep. And then, it'll be the same out the back here, I think. No, hang on, that one needs to go. And that needs to go. Which will also help though. Yeah, that'll be perfect for that then. Yes. And I don't think... Oh, I'll leave the top one. But I think... Oh, actually, I can actually do away with that. The one thing about space engineers... Oh, crap. Is, Don't you disappear on me. Is that it doesn't matter, like, if you put engines all in one area, it doesn't actually affect the balance, does it? So if you put all your thrusters at the back, it's not going to make the ship unbalanced when you fly it, is it? That's the one thing that
Right.
Yeah, I do. Right, so that's can come.
It doesn't take into account. Well, let me rephrase that. It sort of takes into account physics, but only really with the weight of individual blocks.
It takes
In
into
gravity,
physics.
not so much.
It takes into account physics when you're driving a buggy. I know that.
Yeah, but not so much with the thrust. The thrust, if you have like one giant thruster in the front and no other thrust to sort of balance it out, it doesn't manage that center of gravity
Right.
in the way that you would expect.
This thing has just.
And as
chewed-
Neon says, it's because it's spending too much time calculating moving the sun around the environment.
Yeah, maybe they fix that for you, Neon, in number 2 when we get to that finally.
I'm not hurt. You stupid idiot.
All the thrusters should be off this now, yeah? Yeah, they are. Oh no, except for that one. I'm gonna take you off. And you off. Okay. So to... It only takes moments into... It only takes moments into account when you have subgrids, at least in vanilla.
I think he meant movements.
Oh, movements into account when you have subgrids, right? That makes more sense. So... I knew I needed that too. So we're gonna go like this. Nope.
Oh, okay, I got it.
What do you got?
Sort of. Oh.
What do you
Bongo
got?
clarified, but I'm still not understand. I still don't know that I understand moments.
Oh, I meant moments, as in force that turns something. It was in reference to the thrusters conversation.
Am I not supposed to turn my head around in the cockpit?
If you want to
If
look
you
around
hold
the ship,
Alt.
hold Alt, yeah.
Duh. Thank you. I was
Yep.
looking for that.
It's the same in Empyrean.
Yeah, and it's Star Citizen. It's Z, and Z in this game, when you press it, turns off your inertial dampener. So then you go winging off when you're trying to look around.
Don't
It's
go
real
winging
hoot.
off.
Yep.
Stop winging off.
Would you prefer the whacking kind?
Don't go whacking off either. Stop whacking off. Stop whacking off.
Whack,
Whacking.
whacking.
Right. just don't know if I should put a drill on the front or something. Leave it just open for the moment. I might just leave it open for the moment. And I've got these spots here, I know.
Inventory full.
That's the one thing about this planet I'll miss is just the abundance of ice. Oh, you know, that's what I need to be doing here. I know what the problem is here. I need to go, okay. Turn that off for a sec.
Bongo, do you mean momentum?
I meant momentum is in force. Oh yeah, moments. Yeah, momentum would that bongo. Yeah, momentum. Or you meant moments? I meant moments as in force that turns something. It was in reference to the thrusters. Momentum. Yeah.
Maybe it's just me. My brain just can't comprehend
Yeah,
moments as a
maybe.
force-related thing.
Well, I'm no scientist, so I wouldn't know, or engineer. Well, I definitely wouldn't know.
Well, really, you just need to not be a biologist.
Well, I'm not that either. So I'm covered. I'm covered. So
No.
it's fully recharged in 2 hours. Moment equals force, distance from pivot or center of mass. I've never heard of it explained that way. I would have thought like a momentum, like inertia or something. Yeah. But yeah, mate. Yeah, fair enough. Okay, cool. Torque is the same concept.
Okay, yeah, all right. Torque, I understand,
Torque, I know torque.
which is rotational force. Moment of a force, that makes more sense. I looked it up,
Oh, did you? You looked it up? Yeah. Okay, cool.
but it's not.
Oh yeah, sorry.
moment-
Bongo's an engineer. There you go. So yeah, mate. I worked in warfare and intel in the Navy. I didn't work in engineering. I left that. We call them. Yeah, I got no idea what you're talking about.
Yeah, I can tell you all about GPS-aided weapons and surface-to-air missiles and all that kind of stuff.
I find it funny that like we have SAMs, and then NASA's also building a system called SAMs, but it's
Yeah.
like it's completely different. I was like, "Are you sure you want to use that acronym NASA?"
Man pads.
Right, let's get these conveyor belts done. Let's go. What are they, by the way? It's just construction components. Okay. Take those, motors, those. I need more motors. Those and interior plates. I'll need more of those. So let's go.
Amy, Neon, are you guys doing okay?
Yeah,
Haven't
very,
heard a peep.
yeah, very quiet there.
Well, I'm
We've
taking a
even-
very slow trip back to my base
Mm,
Ooh, what
because
have
my
you?
power's like
Ah.
down to dregs. So
Are you on planet now, or are
I
you
mean,
still
even
in
with,
space?
I'm still in space. Yeah.
even with what's his name, Centaur, we get the occasional "God damn it!"
Okay. Is that enough of what I've got? Oh, I don't have enough motors. $1K is probably not enough. Let's get this thing up. Are you looking forward to Space Engineers 2 when it finally, when they get it done, Bongo?
Who wouldn't be?
Yeah, I know. I was just saying to Neon yesterday, I like their approach with Space Engineers 2. Like, they're using the community to build the game better, but they're also using what they've learned from Space Engineers 1 to build Space Engineers 2 as well as the community. I kind of like that. I'm gonna need to take that off. I don't know if that makes sense, but it does to me.
Yeah, I mean, they're taking a more measured approach to it instead of just dropping a game and then as a 1.0 and then consistently building on it.
And then
Like
having
they
to
did
fix
with
it because
SE
people don't
or-
like having, yeah.
Right. Or even Icarus, they're doing these vertical slices and getting a lot of feedback with the understanding of trying to make it that the game is what people are hoping it'll be.
Yeah. Right, it's the motors that's got us there in the end.
Wow, the alien. Oh, there's Mars. So Ham is all the way over there.
Oh, so if you're near Mars, then I'm just on that ice planet. You can come and visit.
I'm not near Mars.
Oh.
I see Mars because you can see all of the planets.
Oh yeah, but you're nowhere near it.
So
where are you? Are
Okay.
you on?
Relatively
So
easy.
you're obviously the opposite direction to my planet. Like I'm on the other side of that. I'm on the other side to you. Yeah, on the planet, like opposite Mars.
Yeah, I
to
can't
you.
actually see
The blue planet.
Europa, I don't think. So you might actually be on the backside of it. Can you see the Earth-like?
I haven't actually
Where
gone
you're
up to
at?
have a look. I actually haven't gone to look at that. I haven't. Can't tell you. Couldn't tell you.
Yeah. Energy critical. Blah, blah, blah. And I lost my ship.
What were you saying, Amy?
I said I'm quite near your planet
Oh, are you? Where are you?
in space.
Oh, thank you for that. What?
Oh,
I
so
don't
you're
have
near your...
What are you near?
I don't have coordinates.
God's sake. I'm in Space
Starbase.
Ham.
I can
Oh,
s-
okay. Is that all?
Well, I mean, if I say I can see the ice planet, and to the left of it is a big
How close?
sandy-looking planet.
How close can you see
It's
them?
pretty close. I mean, they look fairly close. The Earth, like, seems to be a ways away.
Yeah.
And then
And
is there
then-
another one beyond that, too?
Let's see. I'm getting repositioned to look. So you said you can see the
I can.
ice planet, or like the ice moon Europa that he's on. Oh, maybe I
Yep.
do see Europa, but it's like a little speck. And then
Come over here. Come over here.
just to the left of it, you see the sandy planet, which is Mars.
Yep.
And then you know where Earth-like is.
That's way off to my right.
Yeah, if you were
So-
to look left to your right. So
I
there's
mean,
another
who
planet
knows?
called Triton.
There's a green one that's kind of down, well, to my left and down. If I'm thinking about.
Yeah,
like,
the green
clock
one is going to
positions.
be the alien planet. That one's like super far from me. And then there's a snowy planet called Triton that is like, it makes a triangle with the Earth-like and the Mars planet, but that's just from my perspective.
There's another. It looks like a planet, kind of far off in the distance, but it's hard to tell.
And then there's another sandy-like planet, which is Pertum, which is where I'm at. But that one's probably a pretty good distance away. Because if you were to hold up at like a dime on your computer monitor, that's how big all of the other planets that I've described are to me. That's how far I am from all of them.
Energy low.
Okay, we're getting there. We're getting there. We'll be out of here soon. Load up and get out of here. Put some light blocks on it. Get this thing airborne, and we can go for a fly. I better put some landing. I better put some feet on this thing just in case as well. Hey. My biggest concern is if I get to a planet. I don't have enough downward thrust. It's always the thing with this game when you haven't played for a long time is knowing how much is enough or not enough. You can see here's the thing. You can always just go over what you need and you'll be fine. But it's when you start thinking how much is just enough. That's when you can run into trouble.
That's where I feel like the game has left us with a little bit too little information for you to be able to start doing some math. Because people have mathed it out and figured out the force and all that, and then it can tell you how many thrusters you need or whatever. But I haven't seen anything in the game that says, like, this thing produces X number of newtons of force
You'd probably
that you
have to
can then
dig into the
use as a way
config
to
files, yeah?
calculate. Yeah,
Yeah.
probably. Yeah, they probably dug into the actual math of the game. Math, gross.
Ugh. Math.
And I finally get a solar array up, and then the sun goes behind asteroids. God damn it.
Oh, Bongo says if you set your thrust to max override, you can see its maximum force.
Hmm. Oh, that's right, because it does actually tell you what the force is then. Well, there you go, Ham. You can start doing some math. Figure it out.
Yay.
Come on, you can't play a game with the name engineer or with the word engineer in it and not expect to have to do some math.
I do maths all the time in this game. I go, if I need steel plates,
I have 7,
I need 3 more.
and I need 22.
Maths.
Shoot through all that stone again already.
We're getting there. Do 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 do. Come on, Eileen. Oh. Oh, Johnny, those camera angles are going to be making you feel uneasy if I keep doing that. Sorry, mate. Okay. You know what, game? I need to get rid of those because I'm done with those. Just bang me out a heap of those, please. And what else do we need? We those. What do you mostly need for these things? Large tubes. It's just construction comps and steel plates and large tubes. But I think we're done on the large tubes, are we? No. Those large tubes. Let's see how many we can just get done here. Or construction comps.
Lay down.
I think I want to go one more thruster underneath just to be safe in case I got to land somewhere. Because you always want to have a little bit more underneath, don't you?
That's what I always do. It's only ever really a problem when you're in space. And then your thrust is not symmetrical, but you can always set a block of
Oh man,
thrusters to turn off.
the lag's kicked in again. Every time the lag kicks in, it makes flying so hard. Right. So,
Ah, there it is.
that'll be all of those. Do. I think we'll go more here. Do. Need more than that, Ham. No, you won't. Right. So I've got, I've got 3 underneath, which is probably enough. 2 on top, which is probably too much having 2 on top, right? I probably only need 1 on top, don't I? Yeah, I reckon I only need 1 on top. And I can move another one.
Well, I mean, if you're using little thrusters, it shouldn't be a big deal. Unless you're trying to save materials.
Yeah, well, I just think 1 on top would be fine, and I can put an extra one underneath. Yep, that's what we're going to be doing.
You have to have a regular assembler to do thruster components.
Yes.
Damn it. Damn it some more.
Right, okay. Let's get...
Holy crikeys, this thing is big.
cross pack. Right, save, and then let's go G, groups, toggle block on, off, and let's just go boo. Right, sweet. The other thing I want to do is G, I'm going to move that, get rid of that. Put the battery there, recharge on, off. And then I'm going to put
super content. Cannot do that.
lab hydrogen tank. That's the one on here. Ship hydro tank. Which is the lab one? Am I struggling to see it? Yeah. No, it's the H2 that I want. H2 on this ship. It's that one. We'll just call that ship. And then I know that one can go there and it's just toggle block on and off. Because at the moment, it's off. Why is that? Oh, did that thruster not get grouped up? One of these thrusters is not with the others. You guys, can I see your block? Thanks. Thruster pack. Ah, there you are. Can I add you, please? That's safe. And then go on. Oh no, it's on opposite. You bugger on toast. Now you should be right. So if I go on, you all should come on. Everyone's doing their thing. Good. I don't want to see anyone dodging work. Right. Now, we've got the guts done. The guts are done. No guts, no glory. Johnny, no guts, no glory, mate. Let's go production here and go some of those. And then I'm going to need to get some landing gear on this too, just in case. And then I might, you know what I might do? Lad.
Throw a parachute on it.
Actually, that's a good idea, isn't it?
Mm-hmm. That way, at least if you don't have enough thrust, that can help you.
If I'm landing on a
Not slam
planet and
into
I
the
get
ground.
stuck, yeah. I like it, BC, I like it.
Be sure to set it to deploy. It doesn't just automatically do it.
Video play.
Do you want two on something like this if it's heavy? You probably don't need to, do you?
I don't know. I haven't used the parachutes enough to understand if the weight has anything to do with how effective it is. I just know that the pod that we drop in has one parachute on it, and that's it.
And I assume that you have to have it connected like that too. Parachute hatches deploy parachutes to slow down the descent of ships when inside the atmosphere, can be configured to open automatically or used manually from the toolbar. See, I also could use it manually as well, but I might set it so I can go.
Yep.
Chutes do use moments, so I'd recommend 3 for stability. Ah, right. So what could I do? Well, I'd need to. I could put 1 there and 2 here. Yeah. Oh no, I could actually put them on the wings.
Oh,
Or on the back here. I could put them on the back there, yeah?
yeah.
1 would be able to carry, but if you want to be upright when you land, it helps. Could I just put them on the back here? And then, so 1, 2, 3, like that. So in a triangle, and that should help it, yeah? Go something
Yeah,
like that.
that's what he said. That makes sense.
No, what do I want? Shoot. 6.
How heavy is your ship right now?
Don't know.
You'd have to probably disconnect it. I don't think it shows you the ship weight when you're connected.
Just depends if I want to build
Or
those up.
include the station weight.
Yeah,
Do some
we'll
math,
have to
figure it out.
do some math, BC.
Well, I've got time. I'm flying to an asteroid to see if I can find some iron. Eron.
AA round.
Eron.
AA round. One.
And I think you have to craft parachutes too.
Do you have to craft the actual parachute?
I'm pretty sure because when you open those containers up in like the little pods that drop, there's a little parachute container in there unless they've changed it.
It doesn't come pre-packed.
Would you trust it if it did?
Yes, because I wouldn't trust myself to pack one.
Ask any paratrooper; they would much prefer to pack their own than have somebody else pack it.
So, parachute hatch. There's nothing about it's just a parachute hatch, yeah? Where do I?
Yeah, maybe they changed it because, like I said, now when I'm grinding things down, even when it uses a parachute, there's one still in there. But before, you used to have to craft it at like the assembler or something.
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Make canvas in assembler and load it into the hatch's inventory. Oh my giddy odds, seriously? Production. And let me guess, am I going to need to use a different assembler?
I don't know. Are you using a basic or?
Oh no, here it is, canvas. How much canvas can I load in? Like, what's the deal with this? I've never used a chute before, so... Like, let's say we want to go... We got 3. So, let's say, do we want to put 3 in each? Is that just 3 chutes in each, then? Like, how much
I think I can only load 1 per, but
One
because you have
per.
a part of a conveyor system, once you use the one, another one will load.
Right, so it's
I
best to
think.
maybe have... Maybe I'll just do a whole heap here, just in case. Ah! How cool is that? That's a neat thing. You've got to you have to load it into the hatch's inventory. Well, I'll be. That's it. Just I'll be.
Words.
Words with Ham. Did I? So, let me just get this straight. Let's have a look at this now, because this is quite interesting. Let's have a look at parachute hatch. Should I block these together as well? Should I say...
I would.
Shoot? We'll just call it the shoots. Now, auto deploy is already... Do I want to click auto deploy? I probably do, don't I? I'm
I
going to
would
do
probably
that.
not set auto deploy until after you're off that planet, just because
Yeah, true, yeah.
you don't want them to pop off now.
I can always jump into my block, though, when I'm flying and just go, quick, auto deploy. Yep. I'm also going to go G and get my groups and get my shoots here. And I want to... So, do I want to say auto deploy? Oh, I've got an auto deploy button here, BC. I can set it to auto deploy from my hotkey. Sweet.
Okay.
Did everyone brainstorm Sharon's couch moving problem? Yeah, not everyone brainstormed it, but I was hoping that it would be like a timber floor or something, because then you can put a rug under one end and slide it from the other. But otherwise, on carpet, I don't know how she can do it on her own on carpet. My only suggestion would be, can you come over and move this bloody thing?
Yeah, just call Dan.
Call Dan. Dan, removal man. He'll come in his van. I thought that was funny. Tough crowd today, everyone. Tough crowd. Right, so now, if we go inventory, and we see the parachutes.
Construction camp.
They've already got parachutes in them. They come with parachutes.
They might have gotten slurped up because you created them, and then parachutes are automatically going to fill those
Ah,
slots.
yeah, that's where those 3 went. So if I just put these in my cargo now, they should pull from them, yeah?
Hopefully.
Like, is that a thing, or... Yeah, because you can't have them loaded up here. Yeah, it's volume, 8 liters of 8 liters. So hopefully it'll just pull from the cargo container. I'm hoping. Otherwise, I'll just have to remember to auto-load them. But that's cool. That's a good thing that we did that. I'm glad we did. Am I... I know what we're missing. We better put some lights on the... Oh, I'll do the lights at the end because I'll just put little lighty things on it. Now, I want... I've got them. Inventory. This one. Let's, I meant to separate those a little bit, but I never did. Apparently I can't place that light armor block. Okay. Gee, this is what we're doing with this. Oh, wait. Before I do this, I should get the landing gear on it. And that way I can get it back on the deck and do some of this stuff. It's probably standing around. Okay, so landing gear, which I've got here. How do we want to get this landing gear down so it's good? We'll go one at the front. Which way is the front of the landing gear? Is the piston at the front or the back? I think it should be at the...
The piston's at the front.
Yeah, it is. Okay. We'll go something like that. Now, I have to marry that height, right? So I have to get that same height, which is that underbelly there, which is that underbelly there, which is that underbelly there. Which, if you think about it, I don't really... Is that the same height through there? Are they the same heights? Or are they slightly off?
Yes. Oh, they're right.
They are right, aren't they?
Mm-hmm. All right, all right, all right.
I can press that button if you want me to.
Very
I can
little.
press this button.
You act as if we can hear that.
Yeah.
Everyone in chat can.
Yeah, but we're not in chat.
Yeah,
'Cause
but
then we'd be hearing you twice.
Yeah,
And delayed.
they're the most important people. Watch Twitch. It's only like a second delayed, isn't it?
There's still a delay. Listening to you once is enough. I don't need to hear it multiple times.
Oh, look, I'll sing to you.
Nope. That's called muting.
Bongo says industrial hydrogen thrusters don't have connection points on the side is why you could... Yeah, that's all right. I figured that. I just, I'm going to put the feed on first, then I'll go back to shaping. But yeah. Yep. I got that. Thanks, mate. How is Ham going to ruin this ship today?
You're going to fly it. That's how you're going to ruin it.
I should blueprint it or something, shouldn't I?
That's what I would do. But in order to blueprint it correctly, you need to disconnect it from...
Oh yeah, I'm not...
The
See,
grid?
okay, mate. Give me a second, mate. I'm not even finished building it. Give me a...
I'm just letting you know because I've made that mistake plenty of times where you are connected to something, like the connector's turned on, and so it takes the small grid and a large grid
yeah, I'm
at
not...
the same
I
time.
know that, yeah. I wouldn't have done that. Wouldn't have done it. Right, I still want to charge it up. So let's get some basic blocks underneath while I can. I've still got room for a connection point under there, but I'm not going to worry about that yet. I just won't cover it up. And I want to be able to see that. Now, for that, right, so let me do the same on the other side. We're going like this. I can always pull those out later because I've got extra connecting points under there for extra stuff. Was I going a third one under that, wasn't I? Yep, so that one to there like that. Right. I might actually... So what I was thinking potentially here, which is that's not going to work like that. No, it will need to be like that one, won't it? Oh, like that. I'm not going to go super extreme with the block work on it. I'm just going to get something. That's not going to be right either because of those shapes, but I could change those ones out, couldn't I? No, there we go. That's the one I want.
You can do whatever tickles your fancy, Ham.
I am BC. Just don't want that piece there like that.
You need to tickle me, Elmo?
No. I've got one.
My sister
Okay.
bought one of those for my son, and it may or may not have been put away.
Oh yeah, I wouldn't. Yeah, I could imagine that.
One question. The seat that's in the spacecraft. What kind of seat is it? Control seat
I
or-
would use a cockpit potentially.
So it doesn't matter what carpet I go into, my energy goes up.
Yes. As long as it's connected to a grid that's providing energy, your energy will go up as long as your butt is in a seat.
Okay, so I can just take this because I'm okay.
Right, that's how we'll do that there. We do the other side here. So we know that that there. No. I did that one, didn't
I
I?
need steel tubes. Damn it.
God damn it. How did I do that? What did I do on that one?
Anybody needs cobalt? I know where someone's at.
I need cobalt.
I did that
I
one.
found some,
didn't
but
I?
it's like 5,000 kilometers away now.
How do I do that?
That doesn't sound close.
No, it was from my first life.
Yeah.
Right, I think I was meant to do. Yeah, that is right. Yeah, that's right, that's right, that's right. Yep, okay, sweet. So that's how that goes. Let's get those ones all done up, buttoned up.
Was it better to so I can steer the rover before I take it down? Was it better to do it then?
What are you doing? A rover?
Yeah,
Are you building a rover or a
I
ship?
didn't understand the question.
rover.
And
so
you've
I
got
can
you've got it up
steer
on
it better.
Yeah.
I was watching a video that you have to go into the seat and
Yeah, you sit in the seat and then hit the K button, and then you'll see all of the blocks that you've just put on that, and you'll see the wheels. And hopefully when you put the wheels on, you put left on left side and right on right side, yeah?
yeah, go all the way down and steer over right.
That's only cosmetic, though. Does it make a difference?
Just
Left on
check.
left, right on right.
That doesn't matter.
Yes, it does. Otherwise,
No, it doesn't.
your wheels turn the wrong way otherwise.
Nope.
Okay. Oh, I just built a buggy before, but okay.
It's only cosmetic.
Oh, okay.
It has to do with the way the treadle face.
That's funny because in the past when I've built them, that hasn't been cosmetic for me. It's gone the wrong way around. Like I've steered the wrong way. Especially when you want to set your rear wheels to just drive and your front wheels to just turn. You're trying to do all that, but fair enough. Fair enough, it's just cosmetic. Right. Hurry up and charge me. Johnny says beer is kicking out and gummies are kicking in. What a good life I have. God, Johnny. You gotta have fun, right? You gotta enjoy life while you can. Right, now.
Any-
Old. Oh, damn it.
Uh-oh. What happened, Neon?
Well, I was trying to make a miner, but I can't make the thruster components
Oh.
because I don't have gold.
Oh. Oh, what? Oh. Okay.
It's pretty freaking annoying.
Yes,
Bless you.
Yeah, bless you.
I didn't sneeze.
Someone else did. Who was that? It was a
That was me.
whopper. It was a whopper.
So, cockpit, a drill, got a
I
connector.
probably
got
need battery
batteries
to
and no
make the
thrusters.
steers turn.
Well, Johnny, hopefully you're in the right place for that gummy, mate.
Big paperweight.
Hopefully you're in the right place for that. No, I don't want that. I want that way. Ah, poo. Okay, well, that's what we're doing there, but that's, I suppose, fine.
You just need to slap some drills on this pod shit.
Not-
Power cells. Are complete.
These blocks are literally, while they're sort of decorative, are just to run a little bit of buffer. Nothing too serious. I have that block, do I not?
Cells.
9.
Yes, I do.
And for how many power cells? I have about 20. Detector can I have to put it back.
Now, I actually want to leave a gap there so I can see that battery. So I'm going to leave that. Right, and that's how that'll I'm not that'll be that. But I've still got all this crap up here to sort out too. But at least they'll be sort of blocked in. It's really kind of exposed, this whole ship, but it's just a means to get me somewhere realistically, isn't it? But I really should protect the guts of this too, like a barrel ring or something, which I might do. Yeah, I might just do a barrel ring around it. Oh no, I was keeping that open. And
Oops, probably should have done that.
not the words you probably want to be hearing. Oops. The Emperor of Iceland is digging. That's you, Centaur.
Yeah, he can say that.
We are out of ice.
Throwing everything in here.
Inventory full.
Yeah, I got a treaty for you today. A treaty? Got him some roux jerky strips. He's a lucky boy. Got a pig's ear yesterday. He gets some roux jerky today. I mean, I reckon I could
his
even
favorite.
eat this. Oh, he loves roux. Kangaroo's good for him. Lean protein for him. Yeah, it's not going to be the most prettiest thing, but it's going to get us the job done. That's the main thing.
Job's done. Ready to work.
It's going to be better than the thing that was yesterday, but we're not after pretty today. We're just after effective, because I want to get out of here. I want to get building in another area. I'm already behind. What are you laughing at?
Ham inadvertently created a ugly duckling missile that's headed towards one of us right now.
I did. Oh, that's not the right block in there. How did that? Oh, that's definitely the wrong block. Yep, the ugly duckling. The ugly duckling missile. It's got a payload of credits on it, and it's going to run into someone one day. What are you laughing at, Amy? I'm still mad at you for throwing me under the bus. No, I'm not. Not mad at you. I thought that was funny. It was funny. Right. Can't wait. I can't wait to get out of
Wait,
this
you're the
Let me
place.
Google that.
Is that how we're doing that down there? Is that what we're doing? Oh. Are we doing that? I think we're doing that, team. I think that's what we're doing there.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Ah, BC, don't worry. I'm just doing it.
Just do it.
Just doing it. Yeah.
Did you get permission first?
Well, I've only got to ask myself. That count?
You.
Oh. Right. Now, I've left a little spot there so I can see my batteries. Plus, I think maybe I will, in case I have to go get somewhere, I might chuck, I might go ahead and put a solar panel on it. This thing's taking ages to battery pack. 38 minutes, fully recharged in 38 minutes. Okay. By then we should be looking pretty Gucci.
Fully recharged in 3 hours off solar panels. Can't complain much about that.
Wish I could find that thing I just ground off.
Now I did one at the front there. Right, so oh, don't you hate that, Neon, when that happens?
Yes. Yeah, it's some kind of deck plate, but I can't find it. Find magnetic plate. That doesn't help me.
Now I'm leaving that gap at the back there so I can see that battery. Right. Bongo says your hydrogen tank isn't on stockpile, by the way. It's basically the hydrogen equivalent of batteries on recharge. So
God damn it.
my hydrogen tank.
Oh, that was like an evil laugh. And
Yeah,
then,
and
damn
then
it.
God damn it.
You will understand it if I showed you how I put my wheels on.
Well, you could always put a screenshot in Discord.
Landing. Modular cargo.
Always down for a good laugh.
Ship hydro tank. I could turn it off actually.
One more.
Did I not have the hydro tank here? No, I didn't. Why don't I put the ship hydro tank, which is the modular one. So what do you think I should... Your hydrogen tank isn't on stockpile, by the way. So do you think I should not... Do you think I should have it on stockpile? So it's not stockpiling? Is that what I'm doing? So it's not trying to suck it all up and keep producing hydrogen? Is that what we're doing? Or are you...
But I think what he's saying is because
So-
it's not on stockpile, it's not going to fill up. any faster than anything else.
Right, yeah.
The trick about stockpile is it will steal it from any other
Yeah, which
reserves
I
that you
didn't
have on the base.
I didn't want it to
So if it
steal from the
drains
base though
everything
at the
into
moment.
that,
That's the
you're
trouble.
screwed.
Yeah. That have it on stockpile until you want it to undock. That means hydrogen can go in but not in. But not burning it, you mean? It can go in but not it can go out but not in. I didn't really want to steal it off the base though, to be honest, at the moment, because I keep recharging my jetpack, but that's okay. We'll deal with it. We'll deal with it later. I put the wrong piece there again too. All good?
Basic assembler is so much faster.
Right. Okay, so at the back here, I think we'll start from here. What's that one? That was a curvy boy. I'm too tired for this British time zone. Oh, mate, I bet. Yeah, we normally do have a few. Dan's normally here. He's British as well, but Dan's went to bed early tonight, so I don't know if he's up early for work or if he's got a day off. That's what I assume has happened for Dan. Dan left. Sharon, Dan left you hanging in the lurch, didn't he? I don't know if Sharon's still here. She's on UK time zone also.
We tied the couch to the back of her wheelchair and hit full blast.
Full blast, eh? That's what I would have done. Put the NOS in. Put the NOS in. Get a winch on, and off you go. Johnny says, I'm here for Sharon. That's right, Johnny. Johnny's here. Have no fear.
I fear when Johnny's here, he's going to try to unionize y'all.
Did you hear that, Johnny? Are you really going to union?
VanHam will pay us fair wages.
I get back in your basement. Rebel Scum Crew basement. That's where you guys live. You get scraps for food.
Old move, Cotton. Old move.
Let's see if it pays off. That's a funny movie. I love
Amy's
that
like,
movie.
Europa, here I come. She's already got your ugly duckling missile and is gonna launch it directly at your new ship that you spent like 3 hours working on.
Oh no, you guys would too. How have I done this so wrong? It was 2 of those. It goes 1, 2, 3, 4, then 2 of those. 1, 2, 3, 4, then 2 of those. Yeah, that's right. And then another one of these. Ah, yeah, and then that bit in there. Yeah, that's where I was going wrong with it. Except for the bit under there. Just still haven't got right.
Johnny, I said we have to be careful with you here. You're going to try to get us to unionize.
Yes, right. That's how we got there in the end. We got there in the end. So we got both sides the same. Alright, let's get what did the VC say? Oh yeah, that's what he said. That's what he said, Johnny. What's that? I don't even know if I'm going to paint this thing. I just want to go... We'll take it for a test flight into space first, hey? See how it goes. And we can probably come back and load it up with some stuff. And we'll go... I think the smart thing is we go for an explore first around our area just to see what we've got. And make sure I don't run out of hydrogen again and it leaves me forever. Wouldn't be the first ship to leave me. Won't be the last.
You're such a dork. Just some leave you more explosively than others.
Yes, yeah. In a fiery rage. Typical. BC, there's a message from Johnny for you.
Yeah, I saw that. I don't understand it.
That's why I said there's a message for you. I don't understand that message,
We're on the same
Johnny.
page.
I don't understand that. Be my... Right, let's get all the underneath ones done.
Having an adult, or not an adult, but at least a baby assembler is a game changer.
Yeah, I bet. Like a proper one. A proper
Getting
one.
a proper one is really the game changer, but my base is still running on solar because I don't have the materials to start getting ice farming going. Start pumping it into a hydrogen engine. Those things chew up electricity. Or chew up. They produce a lot of electricity, but they chew up a lot of hydrogen.
Where we're getting low on power, let's get in the cockpit. Just power up. BC, I used to organize. You would be no, especially if you became a province.
Yeah, I don't understand that.
Okay. Wee. Yeah, I'm out again. Damn it. Whatever. Okay. Now, I probably should have a little bit of protection on that, hey? Otherwise, that could be a no good.
Okay, copy the clipboard.
Beg your what?
I'm trying to put a photo of my mistake I did.
Oh, on disc. Yeah, right.
No, I'm Steam through GeForce to here. Pin yes.
Thanks for the clarification. I can imagine. I can only imagine. Ah, damn it. God damn it, Centaur. I did it.
Yep.
Eco, damn it, Ham. Eco, damn
Oh, I can't wait to play Eco again.
Yes, you can.
it. Yeah, I was gonna say it was all right, but
All right. You only spent 1,000,000 hours in it.
ever.
It must have
I don't
been
know how many
more.
hours I spent in Eco.
It must have been more than all right.
Eco, I spent a total of 260 hours in it.
I'd say that's a fair few.
Yeah, but when you take that compared to like my satisfactory time, which is over 1,000 hours, my space engineer's time, which is around 1,000.
Yeah, but we're
New
not.
time, which
We're
is
not
around
doing that.
1,000.
We're not comparing that because you were playing it online with us. That's the only time you've ever played it. So we're not comparing it to that. Just chill out there, Chillington.
Ah, okay. Let's see.
I'm only gonna go to there, I think. Oh, I don't really want to go to there. No, I don't. Which means I actually don't want that. Or that. That's the only... I'm only going to go like that.
Ooh.
And there's a parachute there, so I can't cover those anyway.
Magnificent. Fine anyway.
Oh, for crying out loud.
Easy.
Yep.
Did you get the message from me?
In Discord? No.
No, in Steam.
I don't know.
Why didn't you send it in Discord, Centaur?
I can't because I'm playing through GeForce.
It
Oh.
just came in. Give me a second.
I still need some buffers on that.
Yep.
Do you want me to send it also to you?
No, BC, can BC send it in Discord?
Yeah, BC can set it Discord.
Thank you.
Okay, Ham, I did the same thing you did.
Oh no, you didn't, did you? Did you run out of hydrogen?
Yeah, and I'm still in it.
Oh
You
dear.
didn't lose it yet.
Yeah, but I got out of mine to go and get more ice. That's the trouble, and that's the only thing I knew how to do. So what are you gonna do? What's your plan?
Did you put it in Report Scum crew?
I'm going to. Just give me a second, man.
You're slow.
What's your
No.
What's your plan,
Stay-
Neon?
stay.
Let's see. I have hydrogen bottles. I don't know if that'll work though.
There. It's in the Rebel Scum
Cool.
chat. Uh-oh.
Yeah, I might do that instead. Let's go like that and finish that off there, and then on to
Well, stink.
yes.
Now you can see what
I know.
What-
Just 1 second.
mistakes it is.
We'll have a look at it in a second.
Thank you, BC.
Yep.
Okay, she's not going to be pretty, but it'll have some bouncy
This is very
protection.
inconvenient.
It'll have some
Driving in
guess-
circles.
bouncy
Guess
protection.
what? There's no power. The doors don't work.
Okay, let's have a look at what Centaur's done here, shall we, everyone?
Your grinder
Gotta get
works.
out. Huh?
Your grinder will work if you need to get through the door.
The grinder works. Yeah. Damn it.
Oh, hang on. Can we zoom in on
This
this?
is very disconcerting.
Ah.
All right. Where's
This is what.
where's the
Oh, you're
nearest-
gonna get flicky screen. Sorry, guys. Hang on one sec. This is what Centaur's done. How have you done that?
Instead of having the wheelbase like vertical, he put it horizontal,
Oh.
and so now the wheels are basically like dangling.
Oh, Centaur.
Yep. I have to do them all over again.
You'll never do it again, though. Oh, mate, that's gonna be a fun drive if you drive it like that, though. That'll be super fun. Very good, very good. Sorry about the flickering, everyone. That's the game.
All right. Where's the nearest ice? Damn it.
Ice, damn it.
Ice, damn it. Dun 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 dun.
I almost pressed the S for backspace.
Oof. Almost auto ejected yourself, did you?
Yep.
Into back to the survival kit. Right. This is
Well, if there's no power, how's the hydrogen ice gonna work?
It's probably not.
I don't
You
love
might have
this,
just killed your ship.
but it's a thing.
Hmm?
Yeah, if you still got battery power,
But he doesn't.
No, I'm out of everything.
the only thing you can do is and are you in space? Yeah, you are.
I'm in space.
Yep.
It's very annoying deja vu. This happened last server.
How much time did you
Except it
spend
was
on that
this-
ship?
It was BC's ship though.
Now it's yours.
My ship.
Well, I mean, yeah, they're both gone. So.
You have one of my ships?
No, remember last server you made something and you said, "Here, you can use this," and then I ran into a rock and then one of the thrusters blew off and it was spinning around in a circle off into space.
Space
Never come
engineers. Takes you 10 hours to build something, 2 minutes to destroy it. Now this is not the prettiest thing, but it's better than the ugly duckling, and it's just gonna get us from A to B. We'll go and get a heap of ice shortly and load everything up. Go for a little test flight into space. I've only got one thruster aside each. I think that'll be enough though on each side.
What do I have on me? Slips, left nose,
Fortunately, it was only floating at 28, so I can catch it.
Put a little wing on the
That's
back
good.
and it'll look good in the end. Do you know how heavy your ship is? No, we haven't taken it off the thing yet. How's my batteries looking? Almost there. They're almost there. We don't know how heavy it is. We're only in 0.25 gravity anyway, so it's not like it's gonna struggle too much here, I don't think.
We'll just hop in the cockpit real quick.
I will, but I want to get ice and load a heap of ice into it so I can. Oh yeah. Well, actually, it's got nothing in it.
Just get an idea of how much it is now, because all that armor plating adds a lot of weight to it.
Armor plating. It's only light blocks, and there's not that much.
Yeah,
It's
but they
just
still weigh something.
It's just around the wings and like on top of on the roof. That's about it. Just to cover the batteries and stuff. Right. I will need to switch that on.
Well, what does that number say there?
Switch that on.
20,000 kilograms.
Is that on the right? 26. Yeah, so that's 26.
Yeah, 26. So I think it's
26.
26,000 kilograms.
But is that
right
with
now.
the base included?
No, the base would be a lot heavier.
Which is 26 ton, by the way. Which doesn't sound right. That's a lot of tonnage. Turn those on.
Yeah, it's not
Yeah,
processing the ice.
So everything's on at the moment, okay? Everything's on. I'm going to turn
You have the
auto-
ability to throw a solar panel on it, Neon.
Mm,
Yeah, that's a good idea, Neon. Good idea, BC.
yeah, actually, I have to go get one. Let's see.
All right. I have everything switched on. God, I hope I do. Yep. Everything's on auto. Turn the recharge off. If I hit this. Right. Okay, so good. Yeah, 17,000 kilograms PC.
Oh, okay.
Right, so I want to load it up with ice and just charge the battery first a little bit more, and then we can take this thing out into space. Right, so also switch that back off, switch that off, put that onto recharge and put that back to there. You know what I want to do actually? I want to switch the parachute out because I like to have all my buttons like thrusters on, this on, battery on, this, you know, I like to have a sequence of things. So I want to move the hydro tank to here, and we want stockpile on and off, don't we? Yeah. And then I want to move the parachute to there and have it on auto deploy on and off. Okay, and then I can just go like this, so it's 5. Why is it... How do I know if it's auto deploy on or off? What's going on here? Oh, wait, I need the group. Remove. That should be better. So now it should be... Oh, that's a funny thing.
Mostly updates.
If I hit 5 now... They're on auto deploy, auto deploy, auto deploy.
Yeah, Bongo, I've definitely been interested in doing that. I just haven't been able to get my head wrapped around the event controllers. But it's probably a much better way to go about it.
I haven't done any block shaping underneath the ship, and I'm probably not going to yet. I'll save that for my own time. Right, let's go and... Let's load up with... what's in my inventory? Blocks. Although it would be nice just to get something under the nose here, you know? Yeah, okay. Just get something under the nose here. I'm out of blocks. Of course I am. I'll grab some ice there.
Inventory full.
I wonder if, you know what I might do? Hey, CG! I think I should just put a drill on the front of this thing and then just drill a heap of ice out, shouldn't I?
If you want.
Okay, that's not really... Okay, that's like... Okay,
Sounds like a
BC.
good idea to me.
Thank you, Amy. That's what I'm after. I'm after validation, not fence sitting. Or either for or against. Fence sitting is not helping me. How cool's the Prototech drill? That looks sick, doesn't it? What's the deal with that one? Prototech drills are powerful tools capable of collecting raw ores at higher efficiency than standard drill types. Kind of what you want.
Yeah, I don't know how to get Prototech frames.
Okay, Ham, how many times have you fallen to your death? But here's the thing, how many times have I lost a ship in space and it's now flying on its own accord somewhere in the universe without me? Any? Oh, just once actually. No, the first ship we built. Yes, I've lost it.
We know.
Wait, am I out of... Oh, don't tell me I'm out of... I'm all out of iron. I've got no more iron. Production has stopped. Believe me, it stopped. Damn it. Maiden voyage will take a slight reprieve while I go and get some more gibbers.
I'm sorry, what was that?
Gibbery gibbers.
I don't know what that is.
Yeah, you're gonna have to use English, man.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Bongo says you need to fight Factorum, the unidentified signals, to get the Prototech stuff. There you go, BC. See, maybe we can all get some ships and some fleets set up, like a bit of a like, you know, band together, and we can go and do those kinds of things. We could all end up meeting somewhere and building a sort of a factory where we could start automating some warships. How does that sound?
Sure. I'm still working on getting.
I know,
good
like
ship.
I'm not saying today. I'm not saying today, but like that's something for us to work towards. You know, it gives us a goal. How do we feel about that, team?
Sounds good.
We can build a war. We can meet somewhere. We can all have our bases, but we can meet somewhere and build a war factory.
Inventory full.
I like that idea. And where we can just print out warships after warships and get in big battles. I prefer when the planet's not all icy and thrusty. I'd like to be able to see more.
Did you say icy and thrusty?
Thrusty, yeah. All the ice thrusts around the planet like it's like now. It's all foggy.
Like it's
and-
girthy?
No, just thrusty. No girth here. You don't get girth in the cold, BC.
Speak for yourself.
Oh, whoa, some tickets. Hey, what's going on here? That doesn't seem right. Does that seem right
Well,
to anyone?
that's. Are you out of power?
Oh, yeah. Sorry, I am. Because the thrusty's not come back yet. When the thrusty kicks back in, all the wind comes back. It's normally
Do you not have a battery on your base?
No, because I haven't needed it. Because the thrusty only kicks out shortly, only for a small amount of time.
Well, yeah. So what about the? So because it's connected, your base is using any battery charge that's going into your ship.
That's okay. It normally kicks back pretty quick. Well, normally does. Like it's a lot quicker than this.
And that's why oftentimes people will tell you to set it on recharge.
It is on recharge. My ship's
That's
on recharge.
interesting then.
No, there's still enough power from the wind turbines, but at the moment, so what's happening is I'm also.
Okay, I got it now.
I'm also.
Because it's on recharge, it won't provide any power to the ship either. So.
Yeah. So, so there's probably just enough power to keep the maglock on it, right? Is that what you're talking about?
No, the maglock will hold regardless of whether you have power or not.
Let's have a look here.
But you see how the stuff is flickering? It's flickering because your base doesn't have any power.
No power, that's right.
And that's the only place that it's getting power from right now with your battery on recharge.
Wind clearance poor, by the way. So, but the wind clearance is fine when I've got the thrust. What's happened? How come we haven't, for like days now, it's been like just non-stop thrusty winds. And right now, they've just stopped all of a sudden. I find that hard to believe.
That's normally what happens with storms.
No, but it's been just non-stop the whole time, so I haven't been too concerned. Right. We could extend those. Maybe I could extend one up higher.
Oh,
Just to see if
nickel.
that helps. Maybe I'll try that.
Shit.
Yeah, I think. I'll extend one up higher. Take this red one up.
Oh, damn it.
Unless the wind's about to come back, but whatever. But I think just because this planet doesn't produce a lot of wind... Oh, well, it does when the ice storm's here, but we'll see. We'll see if this is high enough, shall we? That's a long way up. Bongo says, I might have done my math wrong, but I think you can fly that ship in up to 6G with max load, so it should be fine on Mars. Brilliant. Thanks, Bongo. I don't know if I'm going to go to Mars yet. Yeah. Wow. What's happened to the wind on this planet all of a sudden? It's literally gone from just non-stop blizzard, which has been going yesterday's stream and today, to all of a sudden just dead. Crap. Which means I can't refine anything either.
And it's just messing with you.
If you'd only built a battery,
Me.
you could weather the storm.
I do also have, it could be pulling the off. No, because this little buggy's batteries are on recharge as well. I could actually draw from the buggy because I don't need it to at the moment. I'm just curious as to. I'm just going to fly this way to see if there's more storm this way, or if there's just a pause in the planet's frosty storm. John Cook, only 200 hours of gameplay, VanHam. Need someone with 2.5K hours to show you the ropes. That's okay, John. We've all got to start somewhere, right? And if I've got plenty of hours in plenty of other games, and I don't mind being. Oh yeah, it has. The actual planet's storm has actually stopped. No friggin' way. Yeah, I don't mind being a bit of a noob at this. I enjoy it. I mean, I've done one series before. And, oh, I'm out of power. I need to go back. Oh, I can't charge up, can I? I've done one series before, and we did a stream over a year ago. We streamed it a few times, and now we're sort of back into it again. So I'm enjoying my time back. It's good to be back. Welcome, by the way. Hello. May the 4th be with you all. In Australia, anyway. Probably not in the US, but in Australia, may the 4th be with you. Okay, get in this thing for a sec. While I just charge up my own batteries, I'll be back in a sec. Let's sort this dog out. One sec, team.
I'm stuck under the
sea? Under the sea. No?
under the car.
No. That's not really as fun. Oh, what are you? Nickel, yes. It's interesting that I could see it. What?
I will say, you know what the good thing about everyone else having heaps of hours in games like this is that I don't have to, because everyone can just help me. I don't have to have all the hours because you guys do. Ah, just smacked my foot and it kills.
Stop doing that.
Put one.
Yeah, I could put it at hydro. The only reason, John, if you've just come, is yesterday's streams and today, this planet has been
What the
non-stop.
heck did
It's
that?
been non-stop blizzard, so I've had so much wind, and I haven't had to worry about anything but wind power. But it's like just now, it's like the whole planet's decided to stop being a blizzardy storm. It's so random that just happened. I find that, but yeah, we can throw a big hydrogen. I'm trying to move out of here, John. That's the only trouble. I'm trying to get away from this planet. We're moving out. We're moving on out. We're getting out of here.
Okay.
I wish the fog would go if the storm's not going to be around. The fog's still annoying, that's for sure. Oh, of course you'd fall over, wouldn't you?
Well, those will run away, and then they actually will load themselves. They'll run into something if you don't take the engines off.
I'm doing that now.
Well, yeah, I mean, with it being upside down, it's not going anywhere, but...
No, but I want to flip it over so I can get the button on it.
Those are just about impossible to get in space.
What's that, Amy?
The drop pods with the
Oh, I've already got that.
engines on them.
You've been trying to get them in space, have you?
Yeah, I passed one.
You passed one. You didn't pass the thing called the ugly duckling out there, did you?
I haven't seen it.
I'm just waiting for somebody to randomly report something just
I
blew
know.
up.
Yeah. Confirmed ugly duck seen going past X planet at this time, at this speed and velocity. Heading towards location. Keep an eye out.
Wolf, come over here.
You know what'll be funny?
Where are you?
Imagine the odds of it just finding Centaur's base and crashing straight into Centaur's base. Right.
Good
Yeah.
thing is, big sky
Let's-
theories in play here.
It's actually funny that it's actually. I wonder if. Yeah, production speed 30%, power efficiency 100. Max required. Required input 15. Just for that. But yeah, wind clearance is poor. It's funny that it literally just at this moment it's died down. It's been fine for like so long. Okay, let's get we're gonna have to do something. So we'll get a hydrogen engine up. Will we get I just don't want to stay here. Maybe we should just load up and go now then, shall we? I think we're gonna have to, aren't I?
Whatever floats your boat.
We're just gonna have to get out of here. I needed more time because I wanted to get a heap of components together so I could build a base somewhere. It was an evil laugh, wasn't it, Johnny? That Centaur did. It's very evil.
So I guess the big question is, did you put a survival kit on that ship?
No, I didn't. See, that's the thing. That was the plan. I had planned to take. No, at first I'm just gonna do a test flight out to see if I can find any locations in space nearby, BC, and then come back and like sort that out. I didn't want to risk loading it all up and then blowing up or something. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
So I think yeah, nodes are much larger in space. Yeah, this was my starting location. I dropped this. So John, we all started in different locations, and I chose this planet. Some are in space, some are on the Earth-like planet. So that's how we chose. Yeah. Oh, here we go. My wind's back. See? Windstorm back. I'm all good. We're all good. All right. The crappy windstorm's back. It was just a lull. We're all good. We're back on. Okay, now I'll just keep loading. Oh, no, I wanted to put the drill on this. That's what I was doing. Just get a little bit more. I don't know. I need some more protection along that there, but I guess we can just do it later. We'll just worry about it later, I think. Let's get these up.
Okay, Amy, put me down for one door killing.
One door. Oh, what'd you do? Oh, did you die in the door like Amy? How do you guys keep
Join the
dying?
club.
How do you go? What kind of door is it? Just a regular base door?
It's a sliding door.
Yeah, it's the door on
So
those
apparently-
drop the pods.
It's in the drop pods, and so
This-
since I had to grind one to get out, and long story short, I save my ship. I get it over to the ice. Then I go back and get parts to fix the door, and then I fixed it and it closed on me.
Oh, right. So you were standing in the door
Yeah,
when you
so I-
fixed it. Is that what happened?
Apparently.
Yep.
Oh dear.
And then I
me.
respawned at the base. So
You
I
like
had
putting
one solar panel
John likes putting his
Sails.
bases in the voids far away from others.
sticking up off the ship. but
Found
it is at
cobalt.
least recovered.
Right, let's just get this thing off here. What I will do. No. I just go 1, 2, 3, 4. What was it again to get the drill going, BC?
You got to go to the
G menu.
tool. Yeah, G menu, and then there's a block tools
Yeah, but
tab on the left-hand side.
it's
And
not
you just drag and drop that onto your
and
toolbar.
oh yeah, that'll do it. Yeah, that's the one I wanted to. Yeah. So
And that does it. 'Cause
don't know.
otherwise, if you just
I thought it would give me the options to do more with it, but it didn't. But that's okay.
yeah, no, if it gives you the options, that's when you've done it wrong.
Yep. Right, let's get a heap of hydrogen here. I need to put some lights on this too. That's actually my lights that is visible there. So I need to actually put some lights on. Oh no! The chutes were set on automatic.
I told you.
No, well, I've got the auto shoot thing here, so they shouldn't be set on automatic. But I've got auto deploy on and off, but it didn't work. Okay. It decided that it was going to make it work like that. Whatever. Whatever. I'll sort that out shortly, because I've made some more shoots anyway, so it doesn't matter. Hey, look, at least the auto deploy works, right? At least we know that works. Just double click on it, John. I'm a creature of habit, mate. I play so many different games where I have to drag stuff. I'm a creature of habit.
He's a creature of rabbit.
No, that'd be one creature. Which would just be a rabbit.
Yeah, rabbit is your spirit animal.
No, it's not. Can I actually, how much?
Soft and fluffy.
Yeah, we're good. We are good. I'm actually probably good for a bit. I could probably go up to space because I've got so much ice on this tub. Right? So it should, in theory, if I have a look at this... Oops, I didn't mean to do that. I've got... the modular cargo container has 26k worth of ice in it. So, in theory, I should be okay, right?
Like
For a
full
bit.
experience.
Can I just have a look at these chutes for a sec? They're not set on auto deploy at the moment. Now they are. Now they're not. So that means this thing here... auto deploy on and off. Right, let's just see how that goes when we re-enter. Oh. We've got to give this ship a name, haven't we? Oh yeah, I can see the Earth-like planet from here, by the way. Yeah, I can. Who asked me that before? Or is that the Earth-like one there? Right. So these are
Yes.
These are the asteroids I've been heading to. But I kind of want more asteroids, to be honest.
Well, they're kind of far apart. So...
Yeah, I've got to find some other ones. So maybe I'll just fly somewhere else, I think. Worked with
Nice,
inventory
congrats,
too.
Johnny.
Johnny, I just got the okay from Lady D to buy 25. Johnny, welcome to the 25 crew.
Did you get the new laptop yet, Johnny?
Yeah, how far away is that one, Johnny? That works
Terrorists
with.
ruin that plan for you.
Is that for the parachutes, Bongo? So open close on the hotbar instead of.
Yeah. Basically, you deploy it when you want to.
So we should be starting to pull some of this ice through. Oh my god, yeah. So I should actually be quite all right for a while. What I will need to do is potentially just get a little bit more charge on these batteries. Right, so I've been to these asteroids before because I actually have like these ones.
Johnny, I asked if you had gotten a new laptop yet.
What ABC asked? That's funny.
A, B, C.
Hey,
One, two, three.
because I always say, hey, BC, as in hey. Oh, that's quite funny.
Energy low. Thanks. You are
Right.
useful.
So this is this first set of asteroids. I actually probably should have put some lights on this thing, which I didn't. That's okay too. What we're doing now, we're just scouting for an area. So, I don't know if I want to build at these ones, to be honest. I think I need to do... I might go past Mars planet and see what's out that other side. That's what we'll do. So, because I've been to this one so many times. So let's dip over to there and see what's going on there.
Damn it. It's... Can I use it?
I'm actually a little shocked that I'm getting enough power to charge a battery while still producing. It's only solar.
Have you got... Is it tracking the sun all the time or not?
No, I built kind of like a solar hangar. So I've got 12 solar panels on 3 different sides of a little structure that I built. And so 75% of the time the sun's at least hitting 12 of the panels, if not more. It's only when it's kind of under the asteroid that I'm a little low on power, but the battery should be able to carry me through that until the next.
What did Death Drop call this ship
cycle.
before? The Ham Ramster
I
or
don't
something?
think I know.
Did he call it the Ham Ramster? Oh no, no, that I named the antenna. What's the where do I change the name of the ship? Is it the fighter cockpit? Is that where you change the name?
Changing the name of the ship is you go to K. And then I think it's actually the info tab. Yes.
Yeah,
On
here
the
it is.
info
Here it
tab
is,
of
here
your
it is,
grid?
Here it is. Yeah, found it. Yep, I remember that.
Small grid.
Yep. That
Whatever.
reminds me. Yep. There we go. The the ham hamster. No, what? It's the ham ramster he called it. I think he called the ham ramster. Right, so we're gonna head like that way, I think. Do a little course correction.
Damn, I need silver.
Kind of reminds me of when we used to play Kerbal Space Program and have to do some little course corrections. It's such a shame about KSP2, isn't it? They abandoned it. Did you know that?
Oh, did they?
I did not know that.
Ages ago, they abandoned it. It's pretty sad, isn't it? I missed a block out the back there. Look at that. Missed a block. Yep.
They giving people money back?
I don't know. I'm hoping someone else picks them up, or like, how could they? Because KSP1 would have made so much money, would it not? Maybe it did, maybe it didn't, or maybe they just blew the budget when it came to trying to get number 2 off the ground. Number 2 had so much promise. And how many people would have bought? How many people would have bought the early access to number 2? So many. So, ugh. Especially after that showcase they did at the. It was at the Summer Games Fest. I remember the showcase they did, like launching the trailer for KSP2. And yeah, it was just so sad. Right, there's another asteroid just there. Oh, one up there. But we'll head over. So do we think... So, Bongo, based on your calculations, I'm going to trust you here. With an inventory full of ice... I've got the parachutes anyway, so I guess it doesn't matter. Alright, so parachutes. This is what we're talking about, right? My chutes. You think I should have the chutes on... Open, close. You open at the close. So they're currently at closed, right? And if I have them at open, will that deploy them right now? I don't want to deploy them, but if I hit the 5 key down there now, is that going to deploy them? I guess that's the real factor, isn't it?
Bless you.
Yeah, I don't think that was a sneeze, BC.
I always say bless you to people when they burp.
Not sure about out of atmo, but if you're in atmo, yes, then yes. Okay, brilliant. And do we think that I'm going to be able to take off if I come into land? Oh, it's some more asteroids.
Dump your ice if you can't take off.
Yeah, that's true, BC.
Not like you don't have an infinite source of it somewhere.
Yeah, but I'm not. I'm heading over to. Oh, more asteroids here. This is what I was hoping there'd be some more asteroid. I want a really big asteroid though, if I'm going to do it, and I want a heap of them around for mining. For mining, that's it. That's it, and full stop. It's just there is no more to that sentence, except for the ongoing. There is no. I'll just shut up. Go over and check this one out first. Johnny says, remember that night I came into chat? Maybe the night for a repeat. Oh, dearie me. Go nuts, Johnny. If you want to jump in and say hello, Johnny, you're always welcome, mate. You know that. Who wouldn't be up for a bit of a laugh? Wouldn't it be lovely? Yeah, there's quite a few. Wouldn't it be wonderful? Do-do-do-do-do-do-boo. That looks like a large one there, doesn't it? We'll just check out
that's
this.
what she said.
That's definitely not what she said. Yeah, currently I'm 58. I'm 58,000 kilos fully loaded, by the way. 58.
That's not too bad.
58.8 fully loaded with dice.
Sitting
You
at
would have
90
checked
right
before
now.
the drill, and I'm also like the inventory's loaded here. I also didn't put any lights on this thing. This thing is just running. This is like test run number 1. Don't love that. Let's have a look. Cockpit view. What would ideally be brilliant is if I could get a massive asteroid right in between these two planets. I don't think this one's big enough.
No. Jesus Christ.
Shut up, you child. You can't help yourself. Neon, see what I have to put up with?
I'm right here.
Ooh, hello. What do we think? Do we think... Right, just all stop. All stop.
So if I'm going to do a space-only miner, what thruster should I use? Ion or hydro? Hydrogen.
I would use ion only because it's easier to deal with than hydrogen,
Wait.
but you still have to have thruster components in order to do that, which means you need to find platinum.
Or I have to
So
steal.
you're stuck with hydrogen right now.
Or I have to steal the thrusters off the pod,
Yes, that too.
which is the only thing that works
There's-
right now.
So I don't know if everyone can see. There's an asteroid right in front of my drill there that looks quite large from here. Or there's I just think we've got to check that one out. I don't know if these ones over here are big enough. That one looks a lot bigger, but I would prefer one still in between these two planets that was a bit larger.
I have a name for your ship now.
Death Drop already named it, the Ham Ramster or something, I'm pretty sure. But what do you want to call
Yeah,
it?
I think flanged sex toy sounds better. But
Okay, all right. Oh, we're saying that now.
Oh, shit.
What about the phalangeid void? Johnny says, my toes are not tingling, but they are on fire. Oh, is that a good thing? Maybe you should get an extinguisher, Johnny, because maybe they are actually on fire. Oh, this one's coming up a little bit quicker than I thought. So maybe it's not that much bigger. God, have you guys found asteroids that are like quite large that you could build a base in and around or not? Because I'm not finding many that are very, maybe.
Yeah.
Well, it depends on
Well,
what
I
you
mean-
define as large.
Like big enough that you can drill through it, you can get a whole base through it and around it, and like, I don't know,
Yeah.
you know what I mean?
I
Amy's
wouldn't
got one.
say I'd get a whole. Well, yeah, I could probably get a whole base in some of the stuff, but I don't mind the stuff being exposed.
No, I don't want it inside. I don't mind the stuff being exposed, but I want an asteroid that's, a big asteroid, not one that's only slightly bigger than my ship, and build around that is what I'm saying. Which I have a feeling these ones kind of are.
I don't know. When I pick an asteroid to go with, I pick it more based on the resources that are there than the
Yeah, I get
its
that.
physical size.
I get that, but I want to build around the asteroid in space. But yeah, I get what you're saying.
Probably not all that far from me, Ham.
Are you in between these two planets, or are you on the other side of the planet?
No, I'm farther. I'm farther away than that. But because those planets are fairly large in my view. The ice ones on my left, the sandy ones on my right, with the dark side on the bottom.
Oh, so you're that way. How far away are you from unidentified signal?
Let me
I'm
see.
6,963. Clickety clacks. Don't come back. Get in and have a look at
Where'd
this.
it go?
Now, if I crank up my antenna range, will that increase my range of my
Ore detector? No.
So
It will. What that'll do is it'll blow power and it'll increase the opportunity for enemies to find you and hunt you down.
which is hopefully what happened to the ugly duckling. So I'll turn that back down to 5,000. I think.
It's 6,900 kilometers away.
Yeah, so that's what mine is too.
6956.
Mine's 6963. So we can't be that far from each other. There's iron on this thing. See that already.
Can you see the unknown signal in like teal?
Unknown signal 46.7 clickety clacks.
Yeah, I'm right on top of that one.
Oh, so you're 46 Ks away from me.
Unidentified signals 5,000.
It has this green
1.1
cloud
kilometers.
around it. What does that mean?
It's probably a good one. I don't know.
I mean, it looks like, I don't know, poison cloud or something? I don't know.
Go in it and find out.
Rotating lights.
I think we could build on this one.
Doesn't seem to be hurting me, so.
Yeah, I need to sit down.
Isn't it wonderful? Right, I think we'll build on this one, yeah? It seems a little far away from our planet. Green cloud is a damaged reactor, says Bongo, he thinks. They
Or a
changed
space
the
fart.
space fart. Well, I hate to know what you're eating. CG says they changed the unknown drops with this last update. They've actually increased the amount of loot and like you get better loot from stuff as well.
Yeah, this thing's super rusty.
We'll get some sandpaper out, clean her up. So we'll just go back. So this is a possibility. I'm just going to mark this asteroid and call it Iron Ast. And we'll go with the ready color. Okay. Where'd the ham ramps to go?
Oh.
There it is. Laugh it up, fuzzball. That
It blew up.
asteroid looks... Oh. Oh, you didn't blow up though, did you?
No,
Oh,
but
that's good.
I was grinding down the drop thing and it blew up.
Oh, we've got heaps. We got heaps of fuel for this. Changed frigate also. What'd they change on the frigate? It's about to rain, it sounds like. I burned so much fuel getting here, but that's okay. We got heaps. I can afford to burn some ice. When we go back home, we got heaps to get. Supply frigates now will separate and drop the cargo. Yes, that's what I heard. I did hear that, CG. Yes. Hello, Hank. Knock, knock, knocking on your asteroid's door. Looks like more iron on this one. I could just face this way. You know what I like about Empyrean is the fact that when you have a detector on it, you can actually go, you can ping it, and it will tell you what ores are around. I really find that handy. Oh, hang on a minute. Hang on. Silver? Hi-ho, silver away. Yep, silver. Silver ast, okay.
I'm back in a minute.
No, no, come back now.
No.
Okay.
Access denied.
I should do those in capitals more, to be honest. Let's make you like that. Then I'm going to hide. I'm going to leave you. You're the silicon asteroid on the other side of the planet, just to give me that. I'm going to hide you for a minute. I'm going to hide you. Hide you. Ice base, iron asteroid, mag silicon nickel. Hide that. I just want to keep the asteroids and my base up for the moment, so I know what's been done. I heard a couple of provinces want to separate. Provinces? Oh, Johnny says, CG, I'm going to need you to throw a few bottles of bourbon across the border. Is that true? Do a few provinces want to separate, do they? That's a bit like Perth wanted to separate from Australia, and we said, sure, we don't like you anyway. you can be off with your Perth. Ooh, hello. Yeah, I think I need more thrust on it. This thing's loaded up is quite a bully when it comes to getting around. Hey, Neon, your space base, have you just built it in the middle of nowhere, or have you built it on an asteroid?
It's on an asteroid.
And yours is too, Amy, yeah? Like you were saying.
Yep.
Base
Right.
is a strong word, but
Yeah.
Your
Little platform.
yeah, but you have a
yeah, it's a
tracking.
platform.
You have a tracking solar panel system. How cool is that?
Well, it's keeping everything powered for sure.
Can you fly over to my area and teach me how to do it? I can Google one later. I think maybe.
Yeah, it was definitely not my idea. Courtesy YouTube. Come on, camera.
There is definitely a lot more asteroids around. Forget the name of this planet, but around this one. Amy, are you closer to the deserty planet? I forget what it's called. Or are you closer to the ice planet?
Hard to tell.
Hard to tell.
I haven't gotten close. Haven't gotten close to either of them.
So you can't just look with your eyes and see, oh, that one looks a bit closer. You're like smack in the middle, are you? Like away from them?
Well, they're not exactly the same size, are they?
No, they're different sizes.
The
I
ice
think
planet looks much smaller.
it is. I think it is smaller. It is.
Yeah, Johnny, you want California? You want the West Coast? You can have it.
That's how we feel in Australia, on the east coast about the west coast of Australia.
Okay, I got my
Hello.
potion now.
Sharon! Yay! Hey Sharon, so I don't know where Death Drop's gone. Oh, Death Drop said he was going to get some troubleshooting stuff done, I think. Damn it. Because I think he was asking about the brainstorming for your furniture. Oh, is that BC back, is it?
No, BC's not back. Death drop.
Death Drop sounds a lot like BC, and I've been to one of Death Drop's streams, and it doesn't sound... You're hurting my brain.
What is the name of the... If you can lock to it? Connector or something.
I'm sorry?
A connector?
Connector.
Is that what you mean?
Cargo, yeah.
So, if you get there's like one connector you can put in your hotbar, and then you can use your mouse wheel to scroll through all the variants of that connector to
But
Centaur,
I'm
if you
not
didn't know.
finding it in the progression in the blocks.
You're looking for large or small?
Large.
Always large.
Connector? It looks... Can you see my screen?
I'm coming. Okay.
It's like that.
CONN. Somehow I'm
Have you learnt it?
done that.
You might have to build conveyors first.
Yeah, you might have to build a conveyor first to learn it. I know, there's lots of things like that, isn't there, Centaur?
Yep.
Lots of things like that.
So strange because you need to have the conveyor. You need to have that through.
I do have an ore detector on that ship, but I have to get so close, I can't.
So strange. Don't you need to have the first connector instead of conveyor first?
You just need to put one on the base and weld it up past the hack line or whatever it is, the learn line.
Yeah.
Can anyone tell me, does some... I can't get close enough for my ore detector to detect anything on... I'll see if I can get the ship closer, I think, to detect. Because if there's stuff in the middle of this asteroid, I want to know. I want to know. You're moving in a month? Anybody near Wisconsin? What was that, that 70s show? That was based in Wisconsin, wasn't it? Wisconsin?
I used to be near Wisconsin,
Did you?
but not anymore.
Not me, CG. I'm in Australia, mate. Sorry.
Sorry, East Coast.
Amy's on the east.
Desert.
Iceland.
Neon's in the desert biome. Amy's in the populated biome. The heavily populated biome.
The concrete biome.
The concrete biome, yeah. BC, what would you call yours?
I would call mine the concrete biome too.
It's a concrete biome too?
Mm-hmm.
My ore detector is terrible. I need a bigger ore detector.
Well, BC, I hooked up a connector to my pod, but it sure doesn't look like it's charging. From the base.
I suppose we could just do a little bit of tunneling here, couldn't we? Maybe I don't really want to either. Yeah, I can't... Does some asteroids just not have any ores in them? Does anyone know?
Yes.
I mean,
that's
I've
true.
seen some that I couldn't detect any ores in, but
Well, I'll have to say the same thing because all I had was my little jackhammer. So if there's some in the middle, it may not have seen them.
Yeah, that's what I just tried to get as close as I could with my ship and the ore detector on it, and I couldn't. Yeah, so Bongo just said some don't have anything. But this, I mean, this would be a great size one to build on. It's a nice big one. It's just a shame there's nothing on it. So, it's a shame. I mean, with the size of it, there's surely bound to be something on it. But then again, like you say, some of them don't have anything. Let's move on.
Inventory. I'm gonna have throw this here. What the fuck is wrong?
Man, we'd be rich if we had that centaur swear jar. Okay, so let's just duck over here. What we've got there.
Okay,
Wait.
I have plenty of
Hello.
computers.
Who are you? Oh my god, 4 hours already? This game, man, this game just eats hours. It's an hour eater.
Already 4.
Let's slightly aim past the asteroid in case I crash into it, shall we? What's this? Oops. Take that back. Handheld is 25 meters. Small grid is 50 and large is 150. I've actually been able to see past 25 meters CG with the small drill, if that's what you're saying. But you're talking about with just my handheld, I've been able to see like up to 30 on the planet. Even longer. Yeah.
The connectors are connected. Do you get a green ring or yellow ring?
Yellow when it's connected, and then when you hit P for park, that's what does the green mag lock.
Oh, dang. So now I should be getting power that way.
Yes, and you should set your battery to recharge. I always put it on my hotbar. And then when I always take off, I have a little sequence of I need to press all these things on my hotbar before I take off and when I land. But I don't BC, what were you talking about before? You and Bongo were talking about something before, yeah?
I'm feeding kittens again. I'll be back.
Oh, okay. Well, that doesn't help. But there's like some sequence thing. But yeah, I hope that helped you just then. Anyway.
Yeah, tremendously.
And we'll get you through the basics. The rest, everyone else can do. Right, this one's basically got nothing as well. Oh, no, hang on. What do we got here? Ice. Well, I will label this ice in case of a space emergency. Lamont started using that's it, the event controller to recharge my batteries and refill my hydrogen, and I never looked back. There you go, that's the thing. Yeah, I'm not advanced enough for that yet. It's just going to take me time. I'm just relocating a base, and then I can look into better ships, better drills, like specific style ships. At the moment, I've just got a bit of a utility going on so we can move out of where we are. Let's go, but I thank you. I'll have a look at that event stuff.
Oh.
Not new from clipboard, new from current position. We're just calling it ice ast. We'll go with that kind of a blue.
No, I need 20 more.
That's the one we just came from. Go. I think what we'll do, maybe that's the silver asteroid, that's the iron one. That's the nothing one, ice. Let's get ourselves, let's check this one out. Then let's go back to base and load up some stuff, and let's pick an asteroid and start building on it, yeah? What I'll do is I'll make sure I've got the components. I'll put all the components I can in the ship and in my inventory to build a basic grid with some solar panels. And I think if I just play this smart, what I should actually do is I've got silver back at base. If I put up a better assembler or refinery, sorry, I should refine some silver and make another survival kit ability. So, or the ability to put up another survival kit. I should just, if you play things smart and a bit safer in this game, you're always going to be better off. So I think I've got to do that. Wait, did I look at this asteroid already? So, how are you feeling with flying around space now, Amy? A little bit better?
Still wary of getting too close to the asteroids.
Yeah, I am too. I always aim past the asteroid. Only thing is, because if we try and increase the speed at which we can travel through space, it just might be a little bit better. But I think we all need to work towards faster, or like speed stuff. Check this one. Oh, if I did. I tell you what, I'd like to build on this one. Just because it's just got good, got a nice big face. Right. For that. You can use event controllers set to watch it. If a connector locks, unlocks, that turns on your thrust, disables recharge. And oh, really? So it does it all automatically? Is that what it's for? Well, we'll have a look at that. I want to get a base set up on one of these asteroids, and then I can look into that sort of stuff, yeah? Or is it easy to do now? Do you guys, when I get back to the base and I get up the better refinery, do you want to take me through it? Oh man, this one would be so good to build on, but it's just got nothing on it.
If you tear down a thruster, do you lose the components or do you get everything?
When I was tearing mine down, I got everything back to put it back on. I think it's only batteries that you lose cells on, right? There might be some other stuff too, but that's all I know of at the moment. Cells. There might be some other stuff though that chat might fill us in. Yes, I'm not seeing anything else on this asteroid, but this would be a good one to build on. Like I said. Only batteries and proto-tech you lose, that I'm aware. Yeah, okay, there you go, Neon. So the proto-tech stuff that we're not up to yet. For those that are new to the channel, by the way, we will be doing Space Engineers with the crew on the weekends. During the weekdays are my regular streams with like RimWorld we're doing at the moment, and I'll be doing a Transport Fever 2 stream this week. I kind of... What's everyone's thoughts? Like, does everyone build on an asteroid that has resources on it, or do some people build on asteroids that don't? Because I'm going to put this as potential build.
Mine just has iron on it.
I have lots of resources around me, so assuming I can go out there and get it.
Come on, I don't want to take this.
Yeah, so because I can just fly to other asteroids and get at what I want. You like building on non-resource asteroids? I don't like mining where I... Yeah, for lag reasons. Okay. Yeah, I think I like this one. I'm gonna just GPS this one and call it Baseroid. 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 And I'm gonna paint it this nice bright green. Baseroid. Right, now, we are currently 49 clickety clacks from iSpace, so let's... This is going to be interesting now. We've got more exploring we can do, but let's get back and get some stuff done. I think this is a decent area to start off with. Are you still doing Oblivion, says Sharon? I don't know, Sharon, only because I don't know if everyone was enjoying it. And while I was enjoying it, I'm also aware of how big that game is and how many other games I've got going on at the moment. And also I'm just aware that we've also got Dune Awakening coming up very soon. So I was thinking about that this morning when I woke up, actually. I was making the bed, brushing the teeth, that sort of stuff. And I was like, what am I going to do about Oblivion? Because I really want to play it. I just don't know what to do about it at the moment. You enjoyed it, but there wasn't many watching it? No, that's right. So, and while this year I have changed my attitude with the streaming and I'm going to play games that I really enjoy, because if I'm having fun, then hopefully everyone's having fun. I'm also aware that I don't like starting games that people will start watching and getting into, and then I stop them. But I also don't want to... Yeah, I don't know. Like, I'm enjoying it, but I don't know if it's... I think the other thing is there's so many other massive content creators doing it that it just gets swallowed up by viewers, so it's almost pointless for me to do it. But that could be said for any game, to be honest, really. That's sort of a nitpicky thing. I just don't know what to do about it, to be honest. It's kind of in a really tough spot because of the time frame for all the other games we've got going on. That's the only trouble. It caught me by surprise. I wasn't paying attention to the fact that they were releasing it. I literally only found out the Sunday before that they were dropping it at that week, and I was like, ooh, I haven't scheduled for an Oblivion drop. There's that word, schedule. Lem, you try and find one with just iron, just to make building easier. Yeah, that's why I found one. You can see that iron ast just there, just past our ship. I did find that one and had that potentially earmarked for a build. But, I mean, it's not far from us. Plus, we've got our... So, for those that are new here, that haven't been here to the previous streams yesterday, I did a drop pod on this ice on... what's it called?
Europa.
Europa. Yeah, Europa. So I did a pod drop on Europa, and we started on there. So now I'm looking to move off Europa. Yeah, you have to finish Valguard, Sharon. Yep. God, that game, they gave that away for free on PS5, I think, as a monthly game. Valguard.
Enjoyed that.
That and what was the one that came after Valguard BC that we were talking about? Oh, it was the Path of Exiles split off from that
Avowed.
first. Yeah, Avowed. I was super disappointed with that.
Mm-hmm.
That was Blizzard, right?
No, Avowed's not. No, it's the guys that do Path
It
of
was
Exile.
Obsidian.
Obsidian, yeah.
Oh.
You paid 60 for that, Sharon? Yeah, I know. But that's how poorly that game was received, Sharon. That's why. That's why they're trying to get people out there playing it by giving it away. Johnny said, "You're a 10 in my heart, Sharon. Just don't tell Lady D." All right, this is going to be interesting because I'm going to put my thrusters back on here. Because we're coming into the planet, right? And it's only 0.25, but I do have a lot. I suppose I took off from the planet with a full load of ice. I'm coming back with like 10,000 kilos less ice. But I'm not going to... I've got the parachutes closed. Let's see if we can do... I don't know if I'm going to be able to do this, to be honest. I should slow down a lot more when we get a bit closer. If you think Oblivion's big, you should give Daggerfall a try. I played Oblivion back in the day. I've got really great fond memories of that game. Like, I was telling Neon yesterday, sitting on my Xbox 360 on my little tube TV with a sore neck because my TV was on top of my chest of drawers and I was sitting on the floor. Oh, so many broken necks from that 360. That's when I played Mass Effect as well. Oh, Amy, you don't have my stream up, do you?
Well, I'm not watching it, but
No, well then I can't.
yes,
I can't show you this cool thing that I found in my cupboard
No,
yesterday.
you can.
Wait till I land.
You
and then
can.
I'll, wait till I land and then I'll show you.
Sounds horribly inappropriate, just saying.
It's not.
Take your word for it.
You're just... Shut up, Neon. Don't encourage him, Neon.
I'm just able to frustrate you quickly? That's what that sounds like to me. Oh, bollocks if I pull that. It's gonna hurt, which is not what I want.
I need a bigger container.
Okay, up, down,
I've still got to do the playthrough of Cyberpunk, Neon.
forward.
Really,
Yeah,
look,
you get along.
I told you that I
Oh, there.
almost played that, finished it right back in the day when it first came out, and then I put it down and I didn't want to finish it because I wanted them to finish the game properly before I ever picked it up again. So now that it's probably the best state it'll ever be. I'm excited to play that game.
Cyberpunk was pretty good.
Yeah, I'm
Even in
really.
its original state. I
Oh
liked it.
yeah, I enjoyed it, BC. I thoroughly enjoyed it, but I knew it could be better. So I was just like, and everything they promised that they were. I agree with you, mate. I agree with. I had a great time playing it. So I'm really looking forward to doing Cyberpunk on a stream. We've got Mass Effect 3 to finish off, don't we, Amy? Mass Effect 3 we got to get through.
Yeah.
And then probably Andromeda at some point in the future before they ever bring out Mass Effect 4, I hope, or whatever.
You skipped Andromeda. I don't know that anybody would be upset.
Bongo, what I'm going to
I
do...
like Andromeda too.
What I'm going to do is I'm
What was
going
that, Amy?
to...
Said I liked Andromeda.
I didn't really like it. Didn't have the same appeal that the first 3 did. It was kind of like the Andromeda's like Marvel after Endgame.
I agree with that. I still didn't mind Andromeda, but I was a bit saddened
it's
at the direction they took it. Like,
It was
just...
a different story, so
Yeah.
Yeah.
I would have... I don't mind that they went away
And I'm
from
sorry they
Shepard. I just...
dropped it so quickly.
Yeah, that's probably the one thing they shouldn't have done either. That would have been a corpo thing. Yeah, Bongo, we'll get back to the Mars landing. Here's how it went through my head, that thought process. How about I don't go and try and blow my ship up on another planet before I load things up and be able to move to a base? Is kind of what I was thinking.
Details.
Yeah, but how many times have I... Look, yesterday I went up in a ship and it ran out of fuel and it's now drifting off in space still somewhere.
Well, whose fault is that?
Mine, completely. I wasn't paying attention, but I don't want to have I don't want to have something similar today and have to build another ship to get off this stinking planet.
Well, that's weird. So you hit P to unlock your connector, right, from your ship?
I'm sorry?
You hit P to unlock it?
Yeah, P is the brake. Like, think of it like the handbrake. That's how I always think of it.
E for parking.
P for parking. P for put your foot on it.
Why won't it let me leave? It's really odd, because now half my stuff is turned off. What the heck?
This thing actually does alright in 0.25. It's not too bad.
I'm actually really shocked my solar panels are working as well as they are.
You're in space now too, aren't you?
Yeah.
What is this thing doing?
But I've never used solar panels for any sort of base energy production before, so
Alright, we have landed. Let's go ahead and do 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay.
You gotta be kidding me again.
Never use P.
Never use P.
Okay.
Everything's wigging out right now.
I just use P.
if you have multiple ships connected to the same grid and you use P, it unlocks all of them.
Oh, well, I don't.
Why? What about vehicles? Because it didn't unlock my vehicle.
Because now this ship is stuck on the connector.
Is it?
One connector's
No, my
red, the
vehicle's
other
still
one's
locked.
white. What the shit is going on
Okay, so
They fixed it.
P is fine except when it's not, which is usually. Says Bongo. Yeah, so
Ship
is that
connector.
so is it Lemund? Is that how you do it, or Lemunde? How do you pronounce that? We're talking about the la 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 la. Event controllers. Do event controllers automatically like lock it to the thing as well, do they? Or is there no, you can set your connector to automatically lock up, can't you, or something? Is that right? Is that a thing? If you don't use P, what do you just leave it hovered like in the yellow state, do you?
No, you can still just use the like switch lock. Put the connector
on your
button and
hot
switch lock.
bar.
That's what I do.
Ah, yeah, I did forget that. Right, Neon, yes, that's the smart thing to do. Let's do that.
The only time I use P is to put the like a
lock it.
rover in park mode so it doesn't roll away when you get out of it.
Let's use, that's going to go
For
there.
ships, I never use it.
We're toggle, what are we doing? Toggle, close, open, close, right? That one goes there. Tools, that one goes there. Yes, and the connector, which we need to name. Right. This here, I'm going to put the ship connector. Right. Yeah,
Should
yeah,
be
yeah,
lock,
yeah.
unlock. That's what you're saying?
Switch lock.
Huh?
Switch lock.
There's if you drag the connector onto your hotbar, and then it'll
Yeah.
pop up with the menu, and just use the one
Yeah.
that says switch
Can
lock.
you see? You scroll
You'll have
down
to
now.
scroll
You got
down
to
to find
scroll
it.
down.
Oh, there it is. I see it.
So then if I go like
Welcome
this,
to the 24th century.
you don't have an ore detector on your ship? Yeah, I do. Yep. I've got an ore detector. Thank you for subscribing too. Welcome. 1, 2, buckle my shoe.
It's pronounced Bob.
Where was that written?
Lemunde or whatever. It's they said it's pronounced Bob.
I can't see that. I can't see that message on my thing. That's what I was looking for.
It's on YouTube.
Yeah, I can't
Just
see it on
above
my.
Bongo. So Sharon, CG, Sharon, Bongo.
No, I'm
Lemunde,
missing Sharon
Bob.
messages then too. Why is my chat not catching up? Oh, hang on, I haven't scrolled back down. Oh, I'm a bloody twit. Yeah, okay. I'm back.
The first step to recovery is admitting you have a problem.
I got a problem. Bob, it's pronounced Bob. That's, you know, I'm going to be calling you Bob from now on. That's it. You're locked in, Bob. Amy.
Yes.
I found this because I own I own all Mass Effects on all platforms, Xbox, PlayStation, and PC. But I found this in my cupboard the other day. My PlayStation 3 box set. How cool is that?
Ooh,
How
fancy.
cool is that?
Very nice.
Hopefully, I mean, I don't
Oh,
play.
big damage.
How cool is that? Can't believe I found that. MA15. Strong violence. Sex scenes. Drug references for Johnny. And strong themes. Realistically, Johnny, that's more strong scenes. Because I know you love a cutscene.
Oh, boo. I ran out of iron. New game.
Right, I turned everything on, so then I can just hit 5. Hey, yeah, switch lock. And then I go 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And I go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sweetness. Sweetness. Right. What we're gonna do, I avoided doing this before, but we've got to do it. I want to, so I want to make sure I've got everything to throw a grid down, some basic solar panels up so we can start getting some power on the base. How many solar panels do you think I'll need to run the base with all the basic setup? Survival kit, assembly, refiner, O2.
I have 12, 36.
I have 4.
Thank you, Amy. I was after a number that would just get me through to start with, not a number that I would have to spend 5 years getting. So thank you for that, Amy. Once again.
I have 4. I have 4.
Yeah, I know. I said thank you, Amy. I didn't say thank you. I didn't say thank you, BC. He said,
"Oh my God, work."
he said 36.
So-
No, I didn't say, oh my God, work. I was just like, Lamoon, I'm not staying in here. Bob, sorry, I'm not staying on here. We're moving off this planet, and they're doing fine up there. Those. Sharon, you're off to bed. I'm off to bed. I've got to be up at 6, and it's now 3. Oh my God, Sharon.
Good night, Sharon.
Good night, farewell.
Night,
After
Sharon.
just saying goodbye.
Bye bye, Sharon.
Everybody
Yeah,
keep
Sharon.
talking while Ham sings, so she can't hear it.
Goodbye.
It's really
Goodbye.
handy when the drill's on the wrong way.
Can the hydrogen just go through the regular connectors? Does
Yes.
it have to go through something special?
Nope. Every yellow port to yellow port connection, hydrogen will flow through.
Yeah, well, it's not.
It's not, or you just don't want it
It's not.
to? Not, or
Well, I have like a whole bunch of ship parts that kind of sort of resemble a ship. And I have a large hydrogen tank on there. And I've set it to stockpile that is not pulling from the one on the base.
huh? Okay, right, fair enough. Now I will be keeping this outpost here, so I don't mind leaving this outpost here. So I don't mind having a half decent setup here because it is good to rush down and get some materials from this place. But I don't want to live here. It's not my forever home. So let's go like this. Let's get a little bit smart here for a second.
Amy CG says it sounds like a
Oh,
broken
shoot.
connection somewhere.
Yeah, but everything else seems to be going through. But I'm looking at my connectors. They're all green.
Oh, fudgesicles.
You guys had to go at me about saying whatever I said before. I can't remember.
Would you rather him just drop the F-bomb like Centaur and I do?
No, Neon, I appreciate that you just did that, mate.
There you go.
I forgot the gyro.
You forgot the what?
He forgot the gyro.
That was very
Oh.
disconcerting for a second.
Yeah, you probably want that. I'm actually going. No, I'm gonna put that there.
It's like, yeah, that's why I'm 45 degrees down, pointing the drill at my base.
Sharon said night all. I heard it too late. Keep singing him. Annoy them. Yeah, you've got to stand strong, Sharon. Unite.
I think one gyro ought to be enough for a little ship.
Is that going to... Oh, that's just going to fit so I can still plug in there, so that's okay. Is that lined up? That should be lined
Come
up,
on,
shouldn't it?
nice silver.
Should be lined
Sorry.
up. No, you're right. You just keep shouting those things in my ear. Were you saying something about...
Oh, you want shouting in your ear? I haven't done that yet
Were
today.
you saying, like, hi-ho silver? Is that what you were saying?
No, I was saying silver, kind of like precious.
Oh, for crying out loud.
Silver.
I haven't heard that all night because Dan isn't here, but thanks for that.
You're welcome. I warned you.
I thought you were just going to do regular shouting. Hang on, do I want the
The industrial and the regular one don't have any differences other than the connections. They themselves are physically the same, take the same amount of resources.
It's just one smaller than the other is all. So it'll be just a little bit
What?
better for the
No.
footprint.
No, the refinery, the industrial, and the regular refinery are the same exact size. 2x2x4.
What the heck happened to my...
Oh yeah, they are. I like the industrial looking one then.
Now the assembler, there's an industrial version of that. That has a 1x2 is the normal one, and then it's a 2x2 is the industrial version. Again, it doesn't do anything different or have different amount of resources, but
Industrial looks better. I'm going with the industrial one. Yeah. Sorry, I was just talking to CG. Johnny says I can hardly wait for the new movie with Cheech and Chong. They're still alive? I think I'm more impressed with the fact that they're still alive. What? Oh my god. What? Seriously? Cheech and Chong? When does that come out, Johnny? Right. And they're older than you. That's what Johnny, that's hilarious. That's bloody hilarious. Okay, gee. What am I doing here? Oh, I've already got it up. Don't say anything, BC, you dirty bird.
the wheels were turning.
Yeah, I know. That's why I had to just put a stop to that.
Just be mindful with the industrial one. I don't think it has a connector on the top or bottom like the main one does. But it looks like you just hooked it up to the side anyway, so you should be good.
Yeah, mate. It's not my first rodeo when it comes to building bases and stuff. I've built some pretty good bases in the past. If you've watched my first series, you will have seen that I actually built a whole mining system that did orbital drilling on a conveyor thing, so it could move out like in multiple directions and drill down and suck all the ores up, and then I could back the truck up, connect it, load all the ore, drive to my other base, and I had a dumping system where you dump it into the ground, went up through conveyors into my big base. Like I've actually, despite what the hours say, I've actually like built some cool stuff in the past. It's just every time I come
You
back,
refused to build a battery on that base.
I did because I just don't want to be here forever. But now that I'm putting all this up,
But
I
it
will
doesn't
put.
matter.
Let me finish. I will put one up. It's just except for that 1 2-minute period, I haven't had to worry about power on this place. It's been a, what did I call it before? A thrusty blizzard.
But a thrusty moist.
It's been a thrusty blizzard. Oh, that's right. I needed like 1,100 steel plates for this. I'm gonna have to go do some more iron.
That one takes a little bit to craft.
I should be right though, because we've got I've got an iron thing just nearby. Actually, I'm gonna get rid of all those too. I don't want those in there. Production, disassemble, please. Whatever you got left of that. While I go and get. Now that mine. Crap. Which one was it? Which is the one that was nearby me? Not that one. Not that one. Not that one. That one. Not that one. So it must have been the pink. I think I made it pink, didn't I? Yeah, I did actually. So it is that one.
Much
Yep,
to Neon's
that's the one.
chagrin.
What's Neon done?
You making it pink to his chagrin.
I know. I make it neon pink, not just pink. I make it neon pink.
Energy
Great.
low.
Pirates a couple of K away.
Just ram tactics.
Yeah,
I don't think that's an effective strategy in this game.
It is when you don't have bullets. Johnny, so you don't know when that movie comes out, hey? CG says, okay, I'm going to play Astroneer, but I'll listen on my iPad. All good, mate. We'll just talk about you while you can listen to us. No, enjoy that. Astroneer is a good game. I got to get back into that at some point in the future. I didn't give it enough
Okay,
chance.
I'm gonna say this good.
You gonna say this good?
Yeah. I'm gonna try something else. Oh.
Getting tired, are you, mate?
Yeah.
Inventory full.
Oh, hang on, I gotta shut the door.
I
The
just
rain's
hope
coming down.
my rower will be here when I come tomorrow. Just hope this rover will be here.
Hopefully the wolves won't have eaten it.
The rover
Where would it be if it wasn't there?
disappeared, like most everything I have been making.
It's been
If
disappearing.
If the power source dies,
Yeah.
Have you got a battery
it
on
will
your base?
disappear.
Okay, there's no problem. 2 days until this goes away.
You got a battery on your base?
Yep, I have 2 batteries on the rover.
No, on your base. Oh, on the base. Is
The
the
rover
rover?
is on the base. So
And it's plugged into a connector, is it?
nope, the connector is not yet ready. That's why I'm quitting. I just don't want to do no more.
You've had enough for the
I
night.
have two days on the rover, so
Oh yeah, fair enough.
Inventory full.
see you maybe tomorrow.
Okay, mate.
That's good, Centaur.
Nice
See you
Centaur.
later.
Good night. Get some rest.
Hello.
Thanks for hanging out,
Yeah,
Centaur.
yeah.
You sound tired.
It's like a
He sounds
like
so
4
exhausted.
I know
a.m.
he sounds
I'm still
exhausted.
here.
What time is it?
I love that laugh. Oh, it's so funny.
Disconnect. That was awesome.
Oh, that was awesome. Johnny says good night, Centaur. He's gone. He's gone, Johnny. Knock, knock, knocking on Centaur's door. Whoa.
Almost 2:30 there.
He's a late gamer anyway. He's always up late gaming.
Inventory full.
Okay. Sure hope this ship doesn't turn out to be a big mistake.
Keep losing my way that way. Centaur has the best laugh. I know it's brilliant, right? It's like happy and evil at the same time. Bloody brilliant. There he is there. Yeah, Centaur. Centaur, we'll talk. If you go to sleep, mate, we'll talk you to sleep, buddy.
Do you guys remember how to set your drill up so that you can control it with the left mouse button?
Yes. If you
Yes.
hit the G,
Yeah.
you'll get on the left-hand side. It'll say like blocks and then block tools or something. Go to the
Yep.
block tools and then drag and
Yep.
drop it onto your hotbar, and that will do it. And you'll know you did it right because it won't pop up with like all the options that you can do with it.
Gotcha. Okay, it's on now. All right. Wish I could save.
And then
this
you just have to
game
make sure
before
that
I
that
took off.
thing is selected whenever you're doing your thing. Oh, excuse me.
What time is it where you guys are at the moment?
10:20.
Yeah.
Man, time goes, doesn't it? In this game.
Sure does.
Yeah, just one more block.
That's what.
Over and over and
Fire
over.
traffic yakking going on here.
Like we've already done almost. We're 8 minutes out from 5 hours, and that just feels like it's flown by. And I didn't lose power today like yesterday. How good's that?
No, don't count your chickens before they're hatched, man.
Hey, I've only got eggs. No chickens.
Yeah, count your. Oh no, that's the right phrase.
It's late, isn't it, BC? Late is the hour.
Give me a minute to process that, but yeah, no, I said it right.
I know you did. I wasn't. Yeah. Why do you not use your ship to mine? Because I just can't be bothered. It's just quicker to do. I only want to get this basic thing up and then get this stuff out of here. But I know what you mean. I did think that, but I was like, nah. I don't know if you know, my flying skills aren't exactly great. And I'm only at one ship, so I want to use it to get out of here. Once I get up and I can start building like a little fleet, like I'll build some miners, I'll build a little fighter jet, I'll build like a better explorer that can do like mining, everything, cargo, attack. Yeah, I just want to get set up on the asteroid, I think. Start looking around, exploring. So, I don't know. While it's processing, I mean, I've got to wait for it to process all this stuff anyway, yeah? Should we take it out? Now you've convinced me to take it out. And do it, but...
Take it out for science.
For science. The only thing is... Show only inventories on the
Definitely
ship.
need more thrusters, my goodness.
Okay, let's have a go at this. So I
Need
go...
reservations to slow
1,
down.
2, 3, 4, 5. Let's give it a go. You've convinced me. You've convinced me now. Johnny's off, is he?
Yes,
It's a
Bobby
nice
did.
little ship. Yeah, yeah. It's not. I'm not. It's not. I only just slapped it together. It's not something I will have. I'm that happy about. It's only just. Oh my God. Thanks, BC. Bloody bugger. Yeah, it's I don't mind it. It's nothing exciting. It's just it was literally just to get me out off this planet and out to where I want to get to. I'm gonna just bore a big hole in here.
Now the question I'm curious about is one drill wide enough to
Yeah.
bore a hole?
No, well I'm if you can see what I'm doing here, I'm doing
Yeah,
the
I see what you're doing. You're doing it the fun way.
Yeah, I'm not really, but I just want to be careful because I've only got one ship and I don't want to spend ages having to repair it, which is what I'm just very cautious today because of what happened yesterday. I lost my other ship, so I'm just trying to be very cautious. Oh, there's more iron just there. Sweetness. Sweetness Everdeen. Cobalt over there. Or is that the iron that I was in? Please. I need to put some lights on this too. I said that before and I forgot. I should go back and do that shortly.
Sounds like Johnny was not happy with your original ship. The Fugly Duckling.
Johnny was, mate. That shit was terrible. Oh, no, no, no. Johnny's not going to bed. He just moves to the bedroom TV, don't you, Johnny? Yeah, yeah, that's right. Yeah, Johnny's not leaving us yet. He's just, you must be feeling good, Johnny. That must be it, yeah?
Does he lay there with his bathrobe open while watching you? If that's the case, that's a little disturbing.
I don't know. Ask him.
I'm sorry for that nightmare, Amy.
Yeah, I don't need these visuals.
Don't or
Let's put
won't?
Way more thrusters on this.
Fully recharged in 3 hours. That's still a very positive thing. Recharging. That means
That
I'm
ship
still
was
making
crap,
more forward than-
Johnny. That ship was a piece of crap. That's why it was called the Ugly Duckling. Fill it up, fill it up. All right. All right, Bongo.
That's what
This
she said.
this was a better idea. This was a much better idea. Because now
That's the
I
whole
won't...
point of the game. Once you have a ship that you can go mine, like
Oh, shut up. you just shut up.
inventory full. Inventory full.
Yeah,
I
that's...
do wish the vanilla game had a way to tell you, to communicate to you that the ship's cargo was full.
You mean other than that red... Oh, yeah, the red bar doesn't come up, does it? Yeah. That's
Yeah,
what
no,
I...
there's no-
That's what I was looking for. Hopefully they've fixed that with... I haven't played enough of number 2 yet because I was just like, well, if there's no survival, I just like survival modes, but I know I could go in and just build something, but there's also no purpose to just... You could slap anything together and just fly it. And I was like, I don't know if that's changed now because I haven't actually been up. They've put it. They just
Well,
did
it's
a
only
new.
the creative mode that's out now.
Because they've got creative mode. They had that at the start, didn't they? Oops, we've gone a bit too far.
Yeah, I was thinking about that, Bongo.
What's that? I recommend using an event controller linked to a sound block and a light to tell you when your cargo is full. Oh, is that how you get around it, is it? No? Am I wrong?
No, that's exactly what they're saying. Given there's different ideas on how to do it. I've been doing Bob's way of just paying attention to the ship weight. Because I think all ores, regardless of what they are, actually weigh the same amount.
Right, what are you doing, ship? Oh, lag. I had a bit of lag. That's what it was. Okay.
Okay. So now,
I gotta get that battery on. I'm gonna get that battery sorted out now because it looks like we're down out of power again. And then we go 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that should be bucket loads. Oh no, we're good for power. That should be bucket loads of iron pouring through. 4.2 there. 2.4 point 18 point. Yeah, we got heaps of iron coming in now. We'll be right for a while. The only thing that I need to probably be wary of is silicon and nickel. Silicon and nickel, which we're going to run out of soon. I did actually find a silicon deposit over here somewhere.
Ooh, that's a cool trick.
A remote control facing backwards with the camera. Yeah, I used. So in my first series I did on this, I put a camera on the back of my Humvee. So when I built a garage, right, with a connector, and it was so cool. It was built into the wall, and I built a Humvee. The Humvee was so good. It had two seats in it. You could actually jump in like it looked like a Humvee, or Humvee, or whatever you call it. Anyway, and I put a reversing camera on it so you could drive in, and I had it over a pit, so you could actually climb down in the pit and work underneath the vehicle and stuff too. I loved it. I love building that kind of stuff. I'll get to that stuff eventually. It's just. Right, I guess I'm just going to hand drill some silicon and stuff at the moment because that'll just get me through what I need. That's silly. I haven't got silicon in years at the moment, so let me just. Where did that silicon one go? This was it that one? No, that's silicon up there. I found one. Yeah, this one. Johnny, how's the bed, mate? Oh, crikeys.
Oh, great.
What's great, Neon?
Auto dogging for
Johnny's
life.
bed, or
It sounds great. No, I think Neon just meant in bed in general. Did you, Neon?
No, I'm got a red drone over my base.
Oh. Get BC to help you.
he's in space somewhere.
Aren't we all?
Yeah, no.
Not you. You're buzzing around on a
I was in space.
planet.
Where did that silicon go? Nickel, silicon.
The shit just happened.
Uh-oh. What happened?
I've got these ships everywhere causing grief. And I got one turret that's trying to fire in 3 different directions. Fortunately, the turret worked. I better make some more ammo.
Inventory full.
Oh, crikeys. Almost killed myself.
I want to be pissed spending all 20 hours on this.
Is that how long? Oh, your base. Are they your actual base? Did you put a big antenna on it?
No, I don't
Oh,
have anything on it.
yeah. Have you got a
They
how?
just got too close.
Yeah. Gets it. Neon, get the turrets up, mate. Get the turrets up.
More. I got one up. I'm just gonna put some more rounds in it.
Oh, this will be more than enough silicon.
Nice and warm, and I'm wearing my neon pink pajamas. Oh shit! So we know who goes to bed thinking about neon.
How does that make you feel?
Why is production? Oh my word! Why?
Okay. We're almost there. Wait, am I gonna need more cobalt? Oh God, no, we're all right. We're just waiting on computers. Computer. Here we go, and it's done. Right, before I do anything else, let's do the BC and get the battery on the base. A couple of batteries probably, actually, hey? Oops, crikey's. What's the difference between a warfare battery and a...
Just the way they look.
Give me a regular one, thanks. Let's get me a regular Joe.
I only like the warfare ones. The regular ones are too bland.
You like the warfare ones? Is that what you said?
Yep. Mm-hmm.
You would.
I don't know what that means.
They do look cool, but I'm not building this base to be cool. I'm just building it to do a thing. Just to do a thing. I'll put 2 batteries on it. I can't wait to build a cool base. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. I meant to do this. That means we'll have silver being produced. Now, do I need... Oh, yeah, no, it will. So it means I can now build a survival kit. Alright. Am I going to need more nickel? I might just delve down into this hole. So, for those that don't know, when I landed in the drop pod, I literally landed on top of nickel. And I was like, oh, you beauty. And then how long did it take you to find nickel neon yesterday? Ages.
Ages.
Inventory full.
30 kilometers away.
Which when you got a ship's not too bad because you can fill it up and... But when you're just getting around in a jetpack, it sucks.
Yeah, kind of like when you're chasing after your ship that's floating away.
Oh my God, that's it. Hey, Paul Tricks, how are you?
With a solar panel sail stuck on the top of it.
Oh, thanks, mate. You followed me on kindly add me up on Discord. Paul Tricks 11. Will do, mate. Will do. Thanks for following and thanks for supporting the channel. Always helps. Did you follow just then? Because it hasn't popped up. You might have followed before, did you? Yeah, I think you did. Oh, yeah. How are you, Paul? Right, can I get all this stuff yet? Can't withdraw that. Then what we're going to do is get a heap of steel plates and stuff.
Pajamas, that's sad.
Did you just read Johnny's comment?
Yes. Okay. Double the number of thrusters.
We'll start with one battery. I'll do the other one later.
Are kind of puny.
So the cool thing is, I've still got. Okay, good. All that silver's gonna go there, and then the. What I might need to do, I don't know if I need to. This for those that are. Oh no, we're fine. Apologies, chat. Oh, I'm just gonna move the chat box down here. I think might just help out a little bit more. So that thing's in the way. Can I turn that? I can turn that welder tooltip. Yeah, turn that damn tooltip off.
If you hit tab, the tooltip on the right hand side goes away.
Just once. Oh, yep, sweet. Yeah, that's better. That'll make it better for chat. I can probably put chat back up at the top, but I'll leave it there for the moment. It's fine. Yeah, that's good. Good. I do know that tab cycles the whole HUD. But I just wish there was like a turn it off all the time. All the time. Alright, just 14 more of those to go. And we've got a battery on the base. And then we've got another one there too. So let's also go ahead and queue up 3 of those, please. Yes! You gotta love it.
Fully recharged in negative 45 minutes? I don't understand that math.
Well, just go back in time and it'll be all good. There's a plug-in to turn off the tooltips permanently. Ooh. Right. Can you put it on the servers, or is it just in your game files? Or is it for the server? It'd just be for your game files, wouldn't it? Okay, sweet. So, now that we've got that, I won't need to put, I'm not going to put that assembly system on here. What we need to do now, okay, this is where it's at. What I'm going to do is I'm going to get when it, okay. Did you use the colorable solar panels?
Yes.
They look cool.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they're
So,
a lot cooler looking than the other ones.
So, will I get away with 4 like Amy's got? 4 to get me off the ground. That's what I'm just wondering.
Well, so you're comparing apples to oranges because Amy's in space.
Right, BC. So I'm taking these to space to start a space base, which is what I've been talking about the whole time.
Oh, I see. You're building them there.
I'm building him here. I'm going to pull them apart. I'm going to load the ship, and so I can fly out there and get a basic survival kit, refinery assembly, that sort of stuff built up on the base. Look, if Amy's got 4, I'm going to go with minimum of 4. Regular solar panels can be double as space efficient because you can double stack them. Colorable ones cannot be stacked. The sun's only going to be coming from one side though, isn't it? So when I do this, right, how is... You mean that because they're double-sided, you can do it this side and that side? Aren't they both double-sided? Yes, but it passes through one regular, so if you place them back to back. So if you place them like this, is that what you're saying? If you place them like that, is that what you mean? So there's, I think it's a glitch, but it's been in the game since they were added. Yeah, like that. Okay, cool. That'll be like a bit of a space saver. I like the colorable ones though. Maybe I'll put the colorable ones up later. But for the moment, this is a better idea. So I need another one. We'll go 4 to start with. You're running forward, you said, didn't you, Amy? Okay. Oh wait, if I pull this down, I won't lose no, I won't, because there's no solar cells in it. I need another one, thanks.
Oh, that's cool. The event controller, you can actually add multiple conditions, it looks like.
Oh, dang it. I forgot that again.
Yeah, that's what we were going to do, weren't we? Event controller. Like, is that almost like the... do you have to put the event controller on your base, do you? Not on the actual ship? Is that how... is that what that's meant to be?
No, I think you have to put it on the ship because you're trying to control the ship components with it. If you wanted to control base things, you would put it on the base.
You can make a smaller one. Okay, you can make a smaller one.
Yeah.
Might put the camera on the back there. Like Bob said. I might do the Bob camera on the back there. I love that said Bob. That's brilliant.
Yeah,
Also
trails
need-
are backing up to the connector.
What's that, the event controller?
No, the camera. If you
Oh,
put
the
it
camera.
over the-
Yeah. Yeah,
Right.
I did it, like, I've done it a long time ago. It's just I had...
Johnny, the cats are doing well. Munchkins are getting a little restless. They need to be fed again, but...
Let's take you out.
Bye, Bob.
You're off to work?
Bob, Bob,
Bye,
Bob, Bob,
Bob. Do you care that we call you Bob? I love that we say Bob. Is Bob your actual name? Like, imagine if it wasn't.
My enemies call me Bob.
That's hilarious. All right, have a good day at work. Evening, night, wherever you are. I love this event controller. It looks like a panel out of Star Wars. May the 4th be with you. Right, we're going to give this event
So
controller.
an hour and 15 for here. Cool your jets.
You've been cool your jets. Alright, I'm just going to get this over the function line because everything should be in there.
Johnny put the acronym version of battery operated boyfriend.
I beg your what now? That's, if you just get a B tattooed on each cheek and when you bend over and moon someone, you can spell Bob. One B on each cheek.
Yeah, I got it. I'm tracking. Hence the laugh. Holy Christ. I'm sorry, Amy.
You know, it'd be nice if you could stack
Boys.
ore detectors.
Oh, you mean like put multiple and it extends the range? Yeah, that would be nice. Johnny's where's the O? LOL.
The O only comes out on a full moon, Johnny. Oh dear. Right. Event controller. So, let's have a look at this thing now. I assume... Right. I assume, which you don't want to assume. Let's be honest. Don't want to assume all the do you,
It
Amy?
makes an ass out of you and me.
So that's just doing that. So don't worry about that. Let's not do that. Let's go into the actual block itself and have a look at it. So
He's getting there.
in this event block, we want to event cargo field. Do I need to select the actions? Best chat ever,
So
Johnny.
select actions is what you want it to do when the condition is met or not met.
We want to change this to connect, yeah? Connector connected? Or connector ready to lock? Or is it just connector connected?
Well, what are you trying to
Block.
accomplish?
Well, no, well, from what I was hearing before, is this thing can do everything for you. Switch everything off, switch everything on, whatever you're doing.
Well, it can, but
Then
you got to
select-
do one thing at a time. You got to focus on one block at a
Change your
time. So
event
if you're
first,
trying to
then
do,
select action, connected. Yeah, so connected is what I was thinking. Connected. Ooh, look at all that. Let's go connector connected. Yep. Ship connector. That one. Is that the one I'm adding? Is that what I'm doing? Add blocks? Yep.
yes,
Selected blocks.
you should
ship
be
connector.
adding your ship.
And then
connector.
I can go like this. I can go right. So I see what it's doing here. So then I can go. So what happens? What happens when I want to take off? And so hang on a sec. So I'm gonna have to set up. So if it can do everything, right? I can set up the connect. So if I want to do so, okay, this is the thing. Look at my hotbar, right? If I want to turn thrusters off, H2 off, battery to recharge, and so do I go through and do the same process for all of those? Is that right? But what about when I want to? So that's fine when I land and it does all that for me. What about when I want to leave? Do I have to set the connector? So do I set the connector up on this block here? So put that to there, and then I would toggle it on or off. Is that how it works? Or I would...
You'll have to look at what Bongo's typing because I'm not.
I know, but... Yeah, I know, but if we go through each individual action over, it's just going to take forever, but... once you're in selections HUD will explain better than I do. Keep the EC off your toolbar. Okay, don't put the EC on the toolbar. Just let it do its thing automatically, yeah, is what you're saying. So, the event controller, let's go to here, and we'll go event control, we'll go to connected connected. And then
Because
what?
effectively what you're trying to do is you're trying to tell it that
To do all the stuff
when you connect
automatically.
the connector, you then want it to put your hydrogen tanks on stockpile, your batteries on recharge, and whatever other actions you had, right?
Right, yeah, that's what I want it to do.
Yeah, so the event is the connector connected.
Yeah.
And then once you've done that, then
I've-
what you want to do is you want to select actions to tell it what to do
Yeah, that's what I'm...
when that true condition is met.
Oh, here. Okay. Then put the stuff in if you want it. Right, so I want...
Yes, and then... So the other thing to keep in mind is you see down there how you still have like the 1 through 9 or whatever it is?
I should get rid of those now?
No, that's not it at all. So down at the very bottom where you see where it says toolbar and it's got a checkbox and an X, and then you've got the little numbers 1 through 9.
Yeah.
You can have 9 different
So just like my
actions that it will
hotbar.
take.
Right. Yeah,
So
I gotcha.
like
Yeah.
the first action would be like turn your battery or put your battery on recharge.
Actually, I've got it. I'll do it in the order that I've got it, which I've got the H2 generator on and off. Which I should just leave that on, shouldn't I? The only thing is it just kept sucking the H2 generator. Will it just keep pulling ice from the base if I leave it on?
Yes.
Yeah, so I want to have that switched on. Okay. So first one is H2, then it's battery. Let's do with that. Select actions. Let's go ship H2, it should be called. Ship H2, right? So what do? I drag that to...
If you drag it down just like you would and put it on the check mark side.
I want to put it
'cause
on
right now
number...
you're focused on the things that are
Okay.
true.
And then, so this
When
was
you
just...
connect, what do you want it to happen?
I just want it on or off, I think. Yeah, on and off. And then it was
No,
battery.
so you need to flip it off. No. So if you have the on off, it's going to every time it runs true, it's going to do the opposite thing. You want it to be
Ah, okay, yeah.
when you connect,
So,
you want it to turn
when I
off
leave, when
or
I
whatever it is.
when I leave, I'm gonna have to manually switch everything on before I take off, aren't I?
No, because you can either do another event controller or because there's a false condition when it's not connected, you can put the opposite in that false condition. And so when you disconnect, it'll run through everything and it'll do the opposite. It'll do the other thing that you told it to do.
On the same controller, or I have to run another one?
Oh, you should be able to do it on the same controller. So when you connect, do you want your H2 generator to be on or off? You want it to be
I
off?
want it to be off, yeah, because I don't want it to be keep pulling from
Okay,
the base.
and then
yeah.
drag the same thing down into the true or into the false condition, and then tell it to be on.
So is this the false one here? Yeah.
Yeah, the X is the false one.
Right. Okay. Sweet. So that's that.
Now hit Control 2.
Why control 2?
Because you want to go to the second hotbar.
Oh, you have to go by control 2. Okay. Yeah. Okay. And do the same for battery. Yeah.
Yes, and now, and this is where you can get 9 different actions to take place.
Well, I only want to recharge.
And really 18 different actions. So here you want it to flip to recharge. When you turn the connector off, you want it to be on auto.
Yeah, that's right. So I want on there, and I want enable auto there. Right. And then control. Okay, so that's that. Then I've got the tank. And do we need the connector still? We have to add, no, do we, because we set up the connect, hang on.
Everything that you're doing right now is in that connector.
No, I'm just saying, see how on my hotbar I've got my switch lock for the connector on toolbar 5. I won't need to.
So
I
you
won't
want
need
to
to
leave
add
that there.
No, but I won't need to add
You
that.
do
will
want
I?
that.
Okay, I do want that.
Because that's the thing that's going to trigger it. Once you flip it to lock,
right. Okay.
then it's going to do it. You could actually
But everything else,
use it where
I could start taking the H2 and the battery off my hotbar, right? So I can clean up my
Yes.
hotbar.
Yes.
Yeah, which is what I want to do. Because I'll move that switch lock down the line. That's all. Yeah. Okay. Sweet. So it's just the tanks I need to put on here now as well, and then that's it. Okay.
Well, what's that? So you have 4 things in front of it, right? You've got your.
Hang on. No. It was just the H2, the batteries, and the tanks. The thrusters.
Okay.
Oh, I kind of want to leave
Yeah,
the
so you
thrust.
can-
I want to leave the thrusters manual because I use them manually out in space a lot.
You can still leave that on as a group that you can do manually.
Yeah, but
you
I
can
can
tell it
also
that when
add it
you
in there.
put
Yeah.
the-
Okay.
Put the
Yeah, I'll do that.
when you connect your ship that you want it to automatically turn off all the
Yeah.
thrusters,
We'll do that.
so
Okay.
they're not there potentially burning. And then with the server, sometimes it starts throwing power out, even though it's not actually doing anything.
So let's do that.
So
And they should just be switched on or off. Switch them off. And then
don't use the toggle button, like the toggle on off. You want it to be. You want to specifically tell it either on or
I did
off.
that. I did that. I said that.
Okay,
Toggle
well, you were
off.
hovering over it when I was watching the stream. so-
Well, just be patient. I figured it out. Like you told me the first time, I got it. Tanks and thrusters, yeah. So and then we'll switch them to off here.
You're basically programming with a block.
Yeah. Okay. And then control 4 will be my ship hydro tank, which will be set to stockpile off, won't it? When I lock, it'll be set to stockpile. I did thrusters wrong. I'm doing stockpile, aren't I?
All you got to do is go back to your
Oh, hang on,
thruster
I didn't.
thing,
Hang on,
and-
yeah, I didn't. Hang on, that should be in the tick. Should be
So when you-
off, and then that should be on. There we go. So this one here, so stockpile off when I lock is stockpile
No, when you lock,
on.
you want
Okay.
stockpile
Yeah,
on.
I got it.
So it will
I read it.
pull in stuff. Yep. I'm just hoping you confirm.
Stockpile on, and then stockpile off. I guess it doesn't matter though, does it? Does it?
Yes, it absolutely does.
Yeah,
Because when it's on stockpile, it will not provide your ship any
because
stuff.
it goes to yellow, right? Yeah. Okay.
Yep.
Yeah. So that should be right. That should now be set and forget,
Or as Bongo said, you fall.
or you fall. So that now should be set and forget. So in theory, I should be able to go to this hotbar and go remove, remove, remove. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to move my chip connector to there and go switch lock. I'm going to move the parachutes. I'm going to leave I'm going to leave a gap and put the parachutes in 4. And they were just, oh, hang on. No. Yeah. Parachutes, we just had to open close, didn't we? And then I'm going to move the actual drill into there to keep that buffer. So that should, in theory, you like to do gyros too, but that's not important unless you're docking to another moving ship. Oh yeah, I'm not going to be doing that for a while. And I'll probably be building other ships, but that's a good lesson. Well done, BC. Well done, Bongo. Thank you very much. Now we just have to test this in theory, right? Oh god, this is going to end up in a fiery hell.
Don't worry, I'm a little nervous for you.
Because
Because if it goes wrong, you're going to blame me.
no, I won't. No, I won't.
Start praying.
So if I just hit switch lock, this should work.
Yeah, well, right now, yes.
Oh my god. Are you ready for this, Johnny? This could end up in a fiery hell or in a success. 3, I trust you guys. 2, you better not let me down. 1, go. Hey! Nope. Pull away. Wouldn't it be lovely?
Yeah, now if you stay there too long, it's going to
It's gonna what?
it's going to slurp you back in, but
Oh yeah, no, you gotta pull far enough away.
now you should be able to
Switch lock off.
dock
and then it's
it
good.
will undo everything.
Yep. Sweetness. Look at that. Just like everyone to know, I agree with BC. I agree with
Space
BC on
pirate
that one too.
culture.
My heart
That's
can't take it, says Bongo. It was success. It was good teaching. Right. We got all this. Okay, these are ready to go. I'm going to take a heap of plates with me to throw up a grid. I'm going to want a survival kit. Okay, so... Holy moly. Yeah. How you doing, Amy? My
I'm
brain...
rebuilding my ship.
Oh, what? Oh. Just because you want to?
Oh no, because I had a block misplaced in the middle of things, so I pretty much had to grind down everything and go again.
Oh.
Is this what was causing your
I think so, yeah.
woes?
Yep.
If I grind down this survival kit, I still get the medical kits back, don't I? Yeah. It's only
Yes, you will get the medical components.
It's only cells and prototechs. Only cells and prototech that you lose. Okay, so that's the survival kit. Then we're gonna want. I wonder if I should bypass, and we should. Do you think we should? I should do it now and take the good refinery and the good assembler with me, shouldn't I? And a battery. Let's get a couple of
I
batteries
mean, you
going.
can try. Just you have those.
But if I
I
build
don't
it
know
all,
how much cargo you're going to be able to get into that thing. That's all.
it can take a. Yeah.
I mean, it
Actually,
can certainly take a fair bit, but
yeah, Bongo. I will put tracking solar system in like what Neon's has done, but that's probably not going to be a today project, mate. That's probably not. Yeah, I'm going to do battery now. That's not going to be a today project. I might take enough. You know what we'll do? You know what we'll do? I'll load up a heap of plates and we'll take this load up and we'll just start by getting a grid up, the solar panels and the survival kit and a battery. That's what we'll do first. Let's be smart about this.
Ham, I'm up to about 40 solar panels now.
40. Just because when 36 isn't enough.
Well, with the 2 refineries and 2 assemblers going at the same time, it isn't.
That's fair.
And then I still have a backup hydrogen generator that I put an event controller on that if it gets below 90, it'll turn on.
Now, I'm not going to build this, but I am going to get... I probably could have just put the thing in there. I want to get the batteries built, is what I want. Right, so I'm not actually going to build this down because I just need the components and it's 80 batteries. 80 cells, I mean. So, and a heap of plates, and then that should... I'll take the ship off the grid and we'll load it up that way, I think, if I can. Actually, yeah, I can, through the connector at the back. Yeah. Oh, I got a twitch in the back of my thigh. That's uncomfortable. Okay. Okay, you'd recommend... Oh, yeah, I got to bring a connector for the ship, yeah? And maybe a welder. It's going this... It's got the same cargo space as a small cargo container, but it's cheaper. What's that? The connector?
No, I think a welder and a connector. Because your connector can hold storage, so can a welder.
Yeah.
Like a ship-based welder.
Where am I going to plug the ship-based welder onto, though? On the side, do you reckon?
You can just attach it to the front and just throw things directly in it. Yeah.
Yeah, no.
Maybe.
It can go under here.
Yeah, it doesn't have a small port.
It can go here. But that's a bit, that'll be a bit ridiculous. Not really, though. As we could throw that on there for the moment. I didn't want that many.
Oh, he's talking about large grids, so maybe taking the materials to make one
Well, this welder,
and throwing it in
is this
the.
not a large grid one if it plugs into that?
It doesn't need to be plugged into anything. You can just.
No, but that would mean it's a oh, I don't know. Oh, no, that's a large one there. I see what you mean. So do that, right? I see what you're saying. Do that on the base with a connector, yeah? Right, so you can plug that into the base, put a connector on it. Ah. I think what I have to do is I have to get the ship down here so I can start pulling this stuff down and loading it up. Because I don't want to load the ship while it's connected to the base, because that just confuses me, and I've got a small brain that's already hurt now from all the controller business that we just had to do. And it's a and it's a Sunday, so. Right, I just need to, and then I can do a quick, okay, this is what I'm going to do. Oh, hang on. I got the old girl calling. Just 1 second. Mute. Sorry. No. The solars aren't for here, mate. The solars don't work. They don't work down here. They're to take the space with us. Okay. I'm just going to turn that off. See, here's the thing, BC. Now that I've landed on this platform, I have to go in and manually turn these things off. So I probably shouldn't have
You could do a second event controller that has your landing gear being locked and do the same thing.
I would have to put another event controller on the ship, wouldn't I?
But when you're landed like this, it doesn't really make any difference because it doesn't have the ability to draw power or move your hydrogen around or anything like that.
Also,
It's really only with the connector.
oh no, I could switch it off, but then I can't. Yeah, okay, I see what you're saying. It'll be fine. We should have enough stuff in it. Right. One of the first things I want to do is take that out of there. I'm just gonna throw this in here because I think I should be fine. I managed to do all that flying around before with about 10k worth of ice. It got me through. We'll see how that goes. Oh, it will still work if I land on the ground, even if I hit switch lock again. So if I hit... No. Okay. Let's just take this stuff and put it in the ship. All right. Okay, that's one. Let's get these in. How are you? You back, John? Good to see you back, buddy. No. No, Bongo. Right. Happy Saturday evening, you guys. For you guys there. Thanks for hanging out with me on your Saturday. I'm talking to you people. We were talking to me.
We're not talking to you, though.
No, clearly.
Well, I have enough solar panels to keep my...
Right.
I didn't think that was possible to have enough solar to keep it running, but it's going.
Seriously. What I should be doing is getting that, which I've got, and hang on, and going like this.
Amy still out there?
I'm still here.
Amy's here.
How are we doing?
Still rebuilding my ship.
Ah,
Although the thrusters are actually doing that glowy yellow thing, so
That's
oh,
always a good
that's
sign.
That's hydrogen
Yeah.
then, right?
yep.
Okay, that's full up. Okay.
Put ion thrusters on here, and I had to double the number
11.
that I was using.
So there's 28,
Then
30.
it got heavy, so I had to
80.
add more gyros.
That's 80
Wow.
of those. No battery though. So
Always something.
if I load up my inventory now. Oh no, that is the battery. Okay, so take that.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
What's Neon building? Yeah, Neon, what are you building? Sorry. Johnny's just asking, mate. Do that.
I built a little mining ship. It did something really stupid on the connector. I said throw out, so I'm pooping rocks out into space.
Oh. Oh.
The new cryopod thing that they created, the lab vat, It actually says "Made in Space" on the side of it.
Really?
I
Yeah.
actually I saw that just before. On one of the things that I had, I did see that.
What communicate? Oh, that's pretty slick.
Johnny's laughing there. Right. So we want to take. Oh crap. This is what we want to take,
And then
don't
once
we?
they dock the ship, it wouldn't
One of these.
take the ice off the ship into the base. Not sure what that's about yet.
138 steel plates and 32. Okay, so let's go ahead and do this. And then let's go ahead do that. That one we've almost got. I'm not going to be able to carry all this stuff up with me. I'm better off coming back for these two, I think. I'm going to come back for those. I'm going to come back for those. So when we get up there, I want to take some steel plates with me. The connector would be good. Oh, no, maybe I can take the connector with me still. Yeah, okay. $17 steel plates. So I'm going to need a heap of these anyway, alright? So give me that many. Can please, as many as we can take. Because I'm going to need extra. At least I'll get the connector. What do we need for that? Tubes, 25 construction comps. I can do this after anyway, so it doesn't matter too much.
Nice.
Although I might be able to get that up. 25 construction. I might not.
What?
Got
Oh. Hmm.
Now when we get up
Hey,
there.
Hammond.
Oh, sorry, Neon.
It's okay. I was just gonna say, on top of my antenna array that tracks, I also put a turd on top of it.
Nice.
It's a pie.
When we get up to the asteroid to build this, it's not going to... How we set it up is not going to be the final thing. It's just going to be enough to get us going before... it'll be like a little side start a bit before we can build the whole base. So it'll be the plan in my head is I'm going to build a little outpost to be able to swing into production to build the big base. That's kind of my plan going forward with this. I'm full. Right, I am full. Oh, good. Don't think I blew up my ship then. I think that was just a block underneath me. Yeah. Was all good. I'm just going to top up with this if I can fit any more of this in. A little bit of ice there, sweet. Ice there in the drill. Right, let's go. Here we go, team. We're going to Baseroid. Johnny says, "What a great game to watch through my eyes." Wonder why, Johnny. Wonder, can anyone hazard a guess? Now, as we pull away from the planet, we should be right. Yes! Thank you so much for your help, everyone, today. It's been brilliant. That includes you too, BC. Because you're a nice
I don't know what
guy.
you're talking about.
You're a nice guy.
Not your mouth.
Oh! Amy, I can't give a compliment away. I can't even
Well,
give them away for
yeah.
free.
Not to BC, you can't.
Here comes the ham ramster.
That sounds so inappropriate.
Well, you can blame Death Drop for that one. Johnny, you did help you quite a bit, mate, because you were just here having a bloody good time. Right, first victim's going to be Amy. I'm going to blow up your base, Amy.
Great.
Not by choice, because I'll probably accidentally lag through it. No, I won't. I won't do that to you. Oh, my lord. I looked at the time. It's been 6 hours. So yeah, Bongo. Now you know why I didn't want to go down to the planet just here yet, because I would have stuffed it and crashed it, and then I'd be back to square one today. So I just wanted to play it safe a little bit today. That being said, we haven't got here yet to set up this part of the base. Also,
Jiminy Crickets, this refinery is huge.
Also, hang on, the sun doesn't do the rotating, does it? The stars rotate around the sun. Is that what we're saying?
No.
The planets rotate. No. Hang on, how does it work in this game?
Back asswards. That's how it works.
So I am
The
going to
sun
have
rotates around us.
us, yeah. So I am going to have to put solar tracking all the way around this asteroid, aren't I?
Uneducated programmers. Wow, this industrial refineries.
We're good. 14k in there still. We're good. We're good. You're not flying in the right direction. You want to cross the bottom right to be in the middle of the circle. I'm alright. I don't want to be in the middle of it. I want to come to the side of the asteroid, yeah? I don't want to be in the middle of it. Yeah, I don't want to... What? What are you talking about? I'm not flying in the right place.
You need 1,088 steel. Shoot.
A lot of steel. Oh, okay. Oh, you mean back there where I was leaving the planet? I will be okay. We'll make it. We're getting closer. That's the main thing. So we should be aiming like that way, yeah? We'll be right. We'll get there. We'll come up a bit then, hey? Dum. Right, that's the iron one. So at least I've got... We'll have to go asteroid shopping around here again to see what else is around here. Later on. Once we've got the basics set up over here. I love that after the last time we played this game, everyone's decided to move to space. What would you rather deal with? No oxygen.
I still managed to crash into things and break my ship.
At least you've still got your ship, or what's there of it. My first ship's
No,
just...
I broke that ship. My first ship's gone too.
Were you able to salvage anything of it? Because I couldn't.
No, I restarted.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, the survival kit, wasn't it?
Yep.
Yeah, we're gonna need to do some tracking. Solar tracking. I'd actually have an idea. Maybe not doing solar tracking. I've actually got a bit of an idea I'm flirting with. It will take a bit of work, but I like it. I think it'll look cool.
You have magic space power somehow?
What I'm actually thinking... when you set up the tracking, have you had to set it to roll around the whole asteroid, though? That's what I'm thinking. Like, how do you do it?
It's really
crap.
easy. The turret controller, there's a function where you can tell it to follow the sun.
Oh, right. So it just hovers
Whatever.
like a... How does that work
And
then?
whatever turret you assign it to, it'll track the sun. It's real simple.
How
It's
does
not
that
like,
work? How does that work if you've got a big asteroid that is cut? What? And like the face of the asteroid covers a whole of your base. How does that work then?
Well, you've got to probably put multiple joints on it so it can follow it around.
A whole
Maybe.
asteroid,
I
yeah.
don't know.
These asshole
never done it.
pirates just blew up my ship.
What?
These asshole pirates blew up my ship.
You find a
I
spot
think
on the
she's just
asteroid.
flabbergasted that you swore.
No.
I'm pissed. It took me all day to build this thing, and now I'm floating into space.
Yep.
Who turned the pirates on?
They're always on. It's
It was
just...
everything I could do to talk him out of not having the meteors.
Oh, so you just want to play building game?
I mean, I'm not arguing for that necessarily, but it's not like the game doesn't present enough challenges in safe mode. Gravity is a pretty good boss.
Well, shit. Freaking save any of this. have to put stupid guns on my mining ship.
So I need to figure out which side gets all day sun. Pongo says pirates are my favorite source of uranium. Oh, Johnny said, I don't think I want Neon doing my chief engineering ever. Oh, Johnny, normally you do.
He said too many gummies. He's confused.
Yeah, he's confused. So in my mind, which way is that sun going? Is it going over
We're going to have
that way?
guns on the ship.
And if so, where am I better off building these? I think on the side of this asteroid, yeah? So the solar panels should, for the moment...
There's a lot of scrap around the base. I think they got too close.
Like...
They blew themselves up
that.
too.
The solar panels should probably be like facing out that way, yeah?
Yeah.
Because that'll track all the way around that way.
They used about 10 cases of bullets, so that's why there's so much scrap around. So that worked. Now I just need them on my ship. Except I can't make any more of those bullets because I don't have stuff that I was mining when I got blown up.
So... CG Ham, you can add a rotor and a hinge. It will help with tracking. Yeah, look, guys, I'm not going to be worrying about tracking today. We're not doing tracking today. I'm just trying to look if the sun's rotate, because the sun looks like it's going over the top of that. It looks like it's going over the top here, down over that way, like, and that it looks like it goes. Does the sun only work on one axis in this game? That's what I'm trying to think here.
Looks like it.
So if it goes over that way and around, then I think this side section here will be the best place when we do set the tracking up for it with, like you're saying, CG. So out this side looks like it'll be the... But my original plan and what I was thinking is with this asteroid, I want to do something cool where I have basically a cross spine that goes in across through, so a vertical line right through the middle of the asteroid and one right through horizontally that intersect, and then I'm gonna have solar panels and then like, so just multiple crosses right through each other like a big T but multiple ways, and then out each end I was going to put big solar panel wings and make it look like a cool big solar panel asteroid. And then the base, like, built into it a bit further. I just thought it would look cool. And just have these massive, big solar panel wings on it. I don't know. It just... As well as the tracking, we'll put the tracking on as well. But I just thought it'd just be kind of cool, you know, look cool. So that's kind of what I'll probably do in the end. For the moment, let's just get this set up over here. Now, if I'm going to go...
Oh look, my pod's on fire too. Awesome.
You're gonna be out for revenge.
Damn right. We're gonna have lots of bullets coming up. Probably put enough turrets on my little miner to put more gyros on it. So it doesn't shoot me across space.
That didn't work then. Right, so let's get a bit of a...
Alright, guys, I think I'm heading out.
You're out for the night, Amy. Good night.
Yeah.
All right, Amy. Thanks.
Thanks for
Have fun.
hanging
Night,
out.
everybody.
Thanks for hanging out.
Yeah.
Oops. No Centaur laugh like Centaur did on the way out?
I can't laugh like Centaur. Sorry.
That's
Night
fine.
all.
That's fine. Just practice it
Night.
next stream. Good night. Right. Let's get this out a little bit further. Now let's go. So for the moment, I think we were doing that, were we not? Is that what? No, they're going to be back to back. 8 back to back. But they need, oh, I need to, I know, my bad. I need to do this. Don't I? Right, that's what I need. And then we'll go like this. That's how it's got to go, like that. Right. So I'll have to bring more up. So Bongo says, if you want to find a pole accurately, you can set a GPS, find the spots on the asteroids with the highest and lowest Y coordinates. Either of those spots will have all day sunlight. Oh, okay. That's cool. Thank you. It's helpful. What I'll do is I'm just going to get the basics set up first and just to see how it goes.
I went ahead and did this event controller thing to do not only the cargo, but the thing you did. Because
Yep.
now that you tested it, I'm like, oh, look at that. It works really well.
Yeah, it does. I'm glad you used me as the guinea pig.
And then I also did the pilot your ship into the dock thing with the remote control, and that's actually a lot nicer because I don't have to sit there and figure out how to whatever. It'll be really good for
Oh.
a terrestrial-based miner because when you're trying to fly out of the hole and you don't want to bump the edges,
Hang
it
on.
would be good to have a remote control to go the opposite direction.
So how'd you do? Can't put that in there. How'd you do remote control? I want to do that.
So just have you build a remote control block, but you have to be careful to have it with the arrow pointing to the back of the ship instead of the front of the ship. And then you set that on your hotbar. And I think you set it on your hotbar, and the selection is control.
Hang on, I wasn't listening.
Then,
I'm gonna have to ask you this later when I'm not concentrating. Sorry.
Okay.
Sorry. I was listening and
You're
then I lost.
It's okay. Just like
what-
having a work wife.
I can only
You
do
don't
one thing at
listen.
once. I can only do one thing at once. One thing at once, BC. One thing at once. I'm gonna put this here. Now, if I was gonna run that, then we said the welder. No, well, and then the connector. Temporary. Let's just remember this is temporary. Let's remember this is temporary.
So Bongo, I've got a question for you. With event controllers, right now I have one to turn on my hydrogen engine when the threshold is below 90%, and I presume that when it's above 90% it'll turn off, so it means it'll be flipping on and off quite a bit. Is there a way to use the event controllers to say I want it turned off, or I'm sorry, turned on when it's below 50%, and then turn it off when it's above 90%. So it'll charge for that 40% period and then stop charging until it gets down to 50%. Do you know how to do it, CG? Because I've tried 2 different event controllers before.
Oh, you mother trucker. Speaking about trucking, I haven't gone back to ETS either. Damn it. We got to get back to ETS too, Johnny. You saw Splitsy set one up, so maybe check Splitsy, BC. When you're not on the line with us. Or you can check it now too, that doesn't matter. Next one was the connector. That's what we're setting up. Yeah, so 6. I'm just going to have you literally... How you doing, Neon? Are you surviving or not?
I'll definitely give that a try again, because I tried it before, but it wasn't working quite right. Like it would flip on, but then it would just stay on no matter what the battery power was. So
I think I'm going to have to do this because I've built that too close. Just chunk out some of that. Neon, are you good, mate?
What?
Are you all good
I'm
over
still
there?
here.
You're all good?
Well, I'm shipless.
Oh. Have you managed to get back to base?
Oh yeah.
So is your ship... Because wasn't it, you just ran out of power, didn't you? Is that what it was?
No, the pirates blew me up.
Oh, the pirate... And but your base is okay?
Yes.
Okay.
My respawn ship got beat up pretty good, and now I got to refill all my ammo because it went through a lot of it.
Oh.
But I was also mining stuff so I could have more ammo. So I didn't make it back with everything I needed.
The only problem with all 4 of us or 5 of us being in separate places is it's harder to help each other.
Yeah, that is you're right, BC. You're absolutely right.
I'd happily bring my fighter over and annihilate some things for you. Not that that would help you get your ship back, but
Yeah, and I don't know where they went. Might just reappear.
Right, let's get that battery up too at
East
some
of
point. Let's get the rest of these up first. So, this should work, right? You like ham? It hurts my head. Said CG. I don't know if you saw that, BC.
yeah, I did.
So, in theory, you're saying that the solar panels leak through, so you should get double the amount. It's not intentional by the game, but it's just how the game works, right? Because I don't mind putting them out here and a bit further, but I'll do it like that way. What about this side, though? I guess this side will be for when the sun rotates around at the moment. That's how I've intended that, so whatever. Once we got power to the base. I guess I could back this up. Excuse me. Yeah, I'm starting to lose sunlight already. Look at that. How am I losing sunlight there already? Because the top of the I should have Oh no, it's the planet.
It's just no, it's an asteroid that's in the way.
Oh, okay, it'll go past. It'll go past. I really need the auto docking thing, I think. Or I actually need to, next time I build a ship, I'll probably put a connector in a different spot too. Hooray! It still works. I'm so happy with that. That makes me really happy. Right. So, did we get all the stuff for that? No. Can I? The trouble is, oh yeah, I should be able to pull it from there, right? Just clear that for a sec. There's one annoying rock between you and the sun so you can mine it away. Oh, don't worry. I plan on doing some weapons testing on it. We'll do some weapons testing. You watch, I'll get this up now, Neon, and all of a sudden, a pirate patrol in inverted commas will just happen to be passing by at this moment. They haven't been around at all.
That's what happened with me.
They just haven't been around ever, and all of a sudden, here they are. Is that what happened?
Mm-hmm. That's it.
Seems about right, doesn't it? Typical.
part of why I'm seriously considering going and get the fighter that I built. I was so mad. I built that damn fighter, and then the enemy location despawned.
Oh.
So I didn't even get to go retaliate. I was so mad.
You know what I haven't built up here? An O2H2 generator, but luckily I got the ship for the moment. And now I have a battery charging up here, so that's good.
Yeah, I didn't even put one in my ship. I just since these are all pretty close, I could make the ship a lot smaller and just carry extra O2 bottles.
What are you short? Yeah, fair enough. You're short 6.
Already got a medical room.
And I still don't have any silver or gold out here so far.
I found a silver asteroid, but that doesn't help you. So I
Do any of you guys in chat know how we share GPS coordinates again?
Can't we do it in the chat?
There's something to do with it in the chat, but you have to.
You just
Like,
do it
I
from
don't know
your,
if
I can like share my location.
it's not
in the
just
chat,
simply
yeah.
copy and pasting though. There was a way to make it that like if you drop something in there, I could make it one of my things, but I had to do something specific to grab it.
Oh yeah, right. So they're not getting power there. So I'll move them. What I'm gonna do then. Yeah, right. So they have fixed that. It's
Well, I'll be able to build a ship a lot faster now that I've already done it once.
Don't you hate that though, Neon? I can stack them though, can't I? But when the thing rotates this way, I was gonna put them. I haven't built this close enough. I was probably thinking of doing that. Right. I guess that will work, won't it? That'll work for the moment.
Neon, can you try dropping your GPS coordinates into the chat? I want to see if I can grab that and see how far away you are from me.
Right.
Even though this one is getting... It is getting some sun. When the sun rotates, I'll have it on the other side as well. Anyone else goes into their GPS menus and show on HUD?
Was that the thing that was base?
You go into GPS menu, press copy to
Jesus.
clipboard and put it in the chat. So if I go
Yeah.
K, K, GPS,
Do K, go
copy to
to-
clipboard, new from current position, right? I do need to name this. I do need to name this place. Hang on. This is
So
called.
was yours named base, Neon?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yuppers.
Yeah, we should do this to at least get a rough idea of how far away we are from each other.
So hang on. If I go, can I just go? Do I copy to clipboard, right? And then
Yep, copy to clipboard, pasted it in chat, and then
I
it will
just don't
show
know how
up
to get it
in.
out of chat.
what weekends with the Rebel Car? Oh, that was that's the title of the stream.
Ham.
I copied it to clipboard, and I hit Control V. What do you want me to say?
All you have to do is hit copy to clipboard.
I did that. Look. GPS. Do I have to make one? Baseroid. Copy to clipboard. Oh, there we go. Now I go like this. I didn't do the right thing. There we go. Now we go. Right. And so should we start being able to see each other, should we?
How do you get it out of the chat into your GPS?
Just go to your GPS menu, and then down at the bottom, it'll be a little gray thing, which I think will only stay there for a little while. And then you double click on it, and then that'll put it show in HUD. So Ham has his named by Baseroid.
I called mine
Oh
Baseroid
my goodness.
because it's a base on the asteroid, so I just merged them.
So just highlight it and
You don't even have to highlight it. Or well, in the GPS menu, highlight
Where
it,
are you
and then
guys?
tick
Wait,
show on HUD.
how do I get your guys' base? I have to copy your thing now and put it in mine, don't I? Is that what I have to do? So you know what you shared? Can
Yeah,
I?
so when Neon shared his, you hit K, you go to your GPS menu, and then down at the bottom, it will
Oh,
be
his is
listed.
base. His is base.
You double click it, and it'll
Neon-
show on your HUD.
Now, neon's always green, so I'm going to put neons as green on my HUD.
Well-
Baseroid, I'm going to take off green and put, I'll just put it
yeah, I
yellow.
didn't put a lot of time and effort into naming the base. So
Yeah, change it to like, oh, it doesn't matter now, I guess, because you've already shared it.
no, I can change it because it was just for me to be able to find it.
Let me know
Okay,
when
so-
you guys are ready, and I'll share mine.
What's yours
Yeah, I'm gonna
called?
Make a new one.
It'll be Space Base BC.
Okay, so base, your 5,739 clicks from me, Neon. That's exciting.
Okay, I'm getting ready to rename it.
All right, dropping mine in. There you go.
Right, your space base
Oh man,
BC.
it put it right in. It pasted that right into my name box. That's so weird. What timing?
That way we can at least see how far away each other is. Got a rough idea.
Rough. Right.
At least one jump. Actually, really, at least two jumps with the distance that we both are, because I think the most you can do is 5,000 in a single jump, and that's
Change you to red.
when it's able to actually do it.
Neon Space Station. That's the new one you are, is it?
That's it.
I delete.
You're green. How do I keep you as green? Yeah, that should be right. And then where did space? Oh, there it is. Space base BC should be red, right? Yeah, there we go. So you're red BC, are you?
Sure.
And I've just got you red, so I know your space base. Actually, I should have you both as green and not name anything else green. That's maybe what I'll do. But cool. I don't need you guys on there now anyway. But BC, you're 5.
Yeah, it was just to get an idea of how far away we all are.
Yeah, sweet. Thanks for your help. So
Wow. So you guys look like you're close together-ish.
no, I'm 5'4".
Oh, we're
5'4". No, we're about the
Oh.
same. We're all about the same distance apart.
I think we are actually making a triangle in the world.
Yeah, I was just gonna say.
I think I can't. I
Because
think
we're all about 50 couple hundred
We need to
kilometers away.
we need to see where Neon. I mean, not Neon. Where Centaur and Amy are next time they're on as well.
I can see the Earth-like planet, so I at least have an idea where he's at. It's
Yeah,
Amy that I'm
I
curious
can see
about.
that. Right. So these are fully working now, which is really good. Brilliant. That happy about that. So we've got a basic setup here. I've got a battery on here. Current input, fully recharged in 7 hours. That's a long time to recharge these big batteries, isn't it? With just some solar panels, four little solar
Well,
panels.
but the bonus is, at least right now, that means you're power positive.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah. Look at this.
It's worse
for a
if it's
view.
saying depleted in.
So Bongo said you're also probably going to run into the same issue with group names and event controllers when you start meeting up and docking at each other's stations, so unique names are useful. Roger Dodger.
Yeah, I already use unique names. Every ship I have, I put at least with the groups, I put some acronym in front of it, so I at least know. Because especially like even when I have multiple ships docked, I don't know what's what, so it's always useful to do that.
Right. Ladies and gentlemen, that is 6 hours 40 minutes of some bloody Space Engineers today. That's knocking on the door of 12 hours of Space Engineers in 2 days on stream. That's a lot of Space Engineers on stream, and I'm loving every bit of it. We will be back this week for plenty more gaming. Friday stream next Friday. We'll be back to Space Engineers. You guys will be back, won't you, for that?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. There you go.
I'll have an armada by then, but
yeah,
I'll be back.
We'll take on some pirates, hey? Right. Thank you, Bongo. Thank you, Johnny. Thank you, everyone else that was here as well. Thank you to Amy and Centaur who aren't here. Thank you, Neon and BC, for hanging out today as well on your Saturday. CG, good to see you as well. Thank you to John who came in and helped out, and to everyone else that dropped in today to help out as well. Always appreciate it. And thank you to BC and Neon for your help also. Right. That's it. I'll be back this week. Tomorrow will be a recording day again. And then Transport Fever 2, RimWorld, so on, so on, so on. And we just keep playing. We keep hanging out. We keep having a good time. Don't forget to leave a like, subscribe on YouTube. It does help the channel out, and you can stay up to date with all the latest content. And follow on Twitch. If you love your Twitch, we'll be on here too all the time. That's it. May the 4th be with you. Can I say it now?
Yeah, I suppose.
May the 4th be with you.
Hours.
May the 4th be with BC then. Stay safe. Stay glued to your screen for plenty more. Get out of here.